Good. Ladies and gentlemen, dudes and dames, sirs and ma'ams, day 2 of WuChang Fallen Feathers. So we have already ascended to level 40 yesterday in 7 hours. First VOD posted with all the timestamps of every single nice item piece we have found. So it's been very easy for you to replicate our journey. We get some good pendants, we get some good skills. We're gonna mess with tempering today, which is a limited resource they can use every run, right? Until you die, and then you can't. Like, it's interesting. We pushed our demon to the max because I figured out that your inner demon gauge gives you more mercury when it's high. So if you're actually farming experience, you want to be in demon form. Huh. Weird, right? But it is what it is. Emphatic, good to see you there. Good morning. We're gonna have like a field day here. We're currently in Mount Zenvu at the battlefield. We finished the rebel camp and found the general. Oh, a ghost? A ghost? Oh no, I have the wrong weapon. Ooh, okay, that's like, it's very, very not pleasant. Let me quickly swap my weapon over to my great axe. Yeah, because with the great axe, I just want one-shot kill them, right? Here. I wonder if these ghosts like keep respawning here. Okay, they put corruption on me. Because we're an axe dude. We're an axe girl. Crystallized red mercury. That's amazing. The big drop here. Oh, yes, I felt like it. They just keep respawning, right? Okay, something is out of miss here. I need to find out the source. That guy! Oh, he's like the dudes from... Was it Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? Where you have the necromancers, and you always need to find where the necromancers are before you can really take care of the skeletons. Because otherwise, the necromancer will always resummon the skeletons. There he is. What a weirdo. Down with you. Oh no, you didn't fall down. Well, that would have been bad if I actually fell down because he hit me. And I get a spell. Let's go. Lotus Soulflame chant. Okay, day is starting good. It is the Lotus Soulflame at a 250 marker. What does Lotus Soulflame do? Cast golden lotus flames in all directions, which then explode. I'll definitely have to experiment around with that. I am very well, Deanna. Thanks for asking. The way they just magically spawned in was so cool. It looked very beautiful. And that's like one hallmark of this game so far. It just looks drop dead gorgeous. I mean, especially for a 44 gigabyte game. I think this is always important to point out because there are games that are like 200 gigabytes big and they look like they could run on a PlayStation 3. And then you have games that are like tiny and they actually perform extremely well. Oh wow, full red grow mercury, growing red mercury. What the? This is like an absolute heaven here right now. All these mercuries are going to be providing me with good boosts. Love to see it. How's the game going? The game has been absolutely amazing. Oh, there's another one. Wait, I can probably die here because I forget that I'm almost dead. WuChang has been nothing but a pleasant, good surprise. Oh. Item for me. And we're picking up everything here because this is a new region and the new region might contain very much mercury, very many mercury drops. So it's 10 amount that we actually pick everything up. Okay, we need to get on top of this guy's building ASAP. We can fight off. I don't think we can actually get on top of the building, right? And let him live for a jiff. Could apply range to kill him. But to be fair, as long as he's not like in any way like stopping me from discovering, I'm just gonna let him alive. You notice how many branching paths there are. So there was the underground path there, right, leading down below. Then we get the path back here between the graves. Oh, another summoner, or is it the same summoner? Probably another summoner. That's below. Jeez. They're everywhere. They're even underground. I gotta be careful here because I think these the liquid would kill me. Wait. Oh, this goes up here. Oh, interconnected. I see, I see. Poor guy. Is the game really that bad performance-wise? Does it look bad for you performance-wise? There are, like, you have to take certain settings. For example, the game is set to TSR, basically. TSR is a bad upscaling method. So I think a lot of people are running the game on TSR instead of on DLSS or on what is it called again? FSR. And then they wonder why the performance is actually bad, despite them having the wrong settings, right? And that's like, I think that's the big issue here right now. Not that the game is bad or badly optimized, that the people are just straight up running the worst settings possible. Without even knowing. I had the problem at first too, like when I get the review copy, but in the review guide, it was actually said that yes, they are set to TSR. Please be aware of that. Forgive my folly, allow my dearest friend to fall temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin. Ooh, I get a medicine case. Medicine case should be allowing me to unlock some things. So, medicine case. Performance is good. By the way, is the game loud enough or do I have to make it louder? I had my audio settings from yesterday reset, so I'd have to double check that back again. This looks like a whole nother area. Oh, the dude. This general guy is potentially a boss at some point, and you gotta find him multiple times throughout the journey. I mean, before I go for... yeah, no, I might have to probably backtrack anyway, so we're fine about this. Because there was an elite I still have to kill. But right now I feel like we're here for the general. Let's see. Good morning, Deadshots. How are you doing? Let's see what the general has to say.
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end.
And now my soul may find solace. You're possessed, Greatsling.
Should I fall prey to bewitchment?
Agreed.
Excellent. Make your preparation.
Okay, he wants to fight with me against demons? Do I understand that correct? There's a ladder down. It takes me once again to somewhere. You notice a branching path into a branching path followed by a branching path. And all of this for the sake of bonus discovery. This is not necessary, right? This is what you want to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. No? I'm good? I don't need to fight Big Raven Monster? Wait, Big Raven Monster only has one arm. Uh-oh. Oh, the red just keeps going. Oh, wow. That thing just does damage for days and doesn't take damage for days. I did also play this very greedy because I was hoping to just be able to spam the elite down. Holy. Okay, dangerous. That means we gotta find out if there is a shrine close. Because I wonder, since the distance from here to there is quite big, right? I mean, I can go down into this, then I kill the summoner here, right? Or I let it alive if I just run past. We're making our way exactly over to the other side. And we had the other summoner dude here as well. Good. Now, before I go further, I could just face that raven here quickly. Heavy attack first, because you hit him in the back by circling around. Follow up with a stagger. Into fire swing. Step downwards. Fire swing. Step downwards. Dead. Fully grown red mercury. And a brilliant red feather. That's powerful. Brilliant red feather is really good, because we need that right now to upgrade our damage. So thank you for the brilliant red feather. We love to see it. Happy we discovered this, because now this part is checked out, right? I don't have to do anything further in this part. Now, before I go down to grab my things there, we had the ladder that led us down to the old man, okay? But I feel like there should probably be a shrine close by, because this is the distance I would have to walk from the shrine to here. And it's like a complete new region, so can't shake the feeling. Ooh, hat boy. Child in a jar, hand over the bloodied steamed bunny. Okay. Well, congratulations, I guess. We gave the child the bloodied steamed bunny. Like, I don't know if I want a medal for that or not, but I guess at least he has a steamed bunny. You know? Might have been bloodied, but at least it gets something out of it. Oh, what is this area? Oh, man. Why so low rating for the game on Steam? Because people were not able to get their settings right and run the game fluent. To reach the ratings, it's all about performance and people struggling with it. While, as you can see here for me, there is the shrine. I told you. The game is just running perfect. Wait, I can talk to the tent? Okay, there are people in these tents, ladies and gentlemen.
Child, the temper now.
They made it kind of easy for themselves. Like, right, instead of making NPCs and mouth movements and animations, they just put them into tents, and I do not dislike
My
it.
friend, it's been a long time since we last met.
What brings you here?
The feathering and worships rise. Luckily, business is... What treasures do you have for me today?
I have no treasures for you, but I wanted to check what you had for me. Bird pendant. Damage dealt against large enemies. I'm gonna buy that one. The fiend felling pendant. Because obviously I was fighting a large enemy there, right? And now that we have this unlocked, we can easily go where my Mercury is waiting for me, right?
Greetings. The name's Magalhães.
Portugal.
Come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. Your arms. Trust in the Lord, my child. In the name of the may the I journey he helped.
We get the pray emote, thank you.
Allah.
Hand over the medicine case.
Please. Take
Oh,
Allah.
arnica ointment. What does that do for me? Arnica ointment. I mean, usually this would be something to hand in. Restore small amount of HP and alleviates poison break buildup. Well, I guess to have or not to have.
Well, let me get. If you do find something valuable, don't
Nothing
think
interesting
about
from you,
it.
lad.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's try to spend our brilliant red feather we just found. Impetus repository. Shit, I need 3 more brilliant red feathers for more. Strong blade axe mastery. I need to check if there's any more axe mastery or anything next to it. I think I have taken like the big points that I could. Like I've really advanced as much as there is possible, right? To the side. There's nothing more to claim into. So that's good. That means I have to upgrade these things next. We don't have enough Skyborn Might to upgrade anything yet. We need to claim our stuff back. So this region leads further into something. This door doesn't open from this side. And this door probably does also not open from this side. I'd be surprised if it would actually open from this side. Let's kick the Steam Buddy Buns out. Get our throwing knives back in. Standard throwing knives. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. See, it goes in here to go around. So this is like a complete new area to discover. And it might be wholly optional, but I don't actually think this is optional. I think this is a lot of the further progression, as we have like 3 main NPCs here. So that kind of tells you this is not just your average Dandy Andy region, right? This is meaning. Which also means that all the region before is probably optional. Emphatic, big skill trees put you off. The skill tree is very straightforward. It's a lot bonus strength, bonus vitality, bonus endurance, stuff like that, right? Which just really makes sense to take as you just boost your character's power, right? And then as you take the bonus vitality, bonus strength, bonus endurance, and all that kind of stuff. You become more proficient at what you do, obviously, right? Oh my lord. And okay, good. Another brilliant red feather. We love to see it. You also can take things that meta upgrade you. So more heals, stronger heals that you're tempering. So when I make my weapon fire enchanted, has more charges and stuff like that, you know? Venti, is the game good to buy in your opinion? You don't actually have to buy it, Venti. You could also just get it on the Xbox Game Pass. So, is the game worth it? Yes, absolutely. Am I having a very good time? Yabba dabba doo. The bad Steam reviews are mostly coming from people, again, with bad performance and probably potato PCs. So what can we say? You know, how much can a game truly always consider like that people have bad PCs, right? And also don't listen to the setting guides, because there were ample setting guides out to explain how to set this game up. But yeah, people still didn't mention to do that. Blood and needle. So far, yesterday we spent 7 hours. We didn't have a single like lag or anything. We didn't have stutters. We didn't have a crash. The game's just been running. But what can I say? My experience is obviously not the experience of others. It's running well for me. So either I'm doing something right about setting my settings or they're doing something wrong. Oh, this is a whole new area. Damn. Okay. Main rebel camp. So in the main rebel camp is probably going to be the main rebel camp leader. Surprise, right? Would have guessed. How did I not take damage with that hit? Well, it's called clash, and that means when I'm hitting and you're hitting and we're hitting at the same time, then our weapons actually clash with each other, and this happens. Someone's cooking meat here. Okay, so we have a shortcut to the main rebel camp. It's good to know. The main rebel camp also has an entrance via cave. And the normal enemies here are getting really particular to beat. This is interesting because you would expect that we just beat them with a couple of hits. But it seems like I'll be having to get more axe mastery to take them out. Ooh, Mr. Monk.
Almighty Father, sins can be forgiven. Your feathers, have you too been? No. Yes, those Almighty Lord, messenger.
Let Buglio
Am I
return.
not devout enough to be no. Zhang Xianzhong and I shall spread. You devil, you Lord.
You're okay there, sir?
You devil.
Okay, so he's mad. Oh, beautiful. We get this flowery area, chat. Oh my lord, look at this. Where am I stepping into here? What am I discovering here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah. I almost fell for your trap card there, chat. Huh? Big boss fight area and you're just like gonna nod it off. I know your wily tricks, Souls-like games. Right, Shan? Okay, why are you so hard to kill? He's like a plant. Oh, that was an elite enemy. Huh? Chat, that was an elite. Okay, we're on top of the region where the Birdman was. Interesting. Is that thing gonna fall out of the tree and attack me? Or is that just the tree? Probably just the tree, right? Refugee camp. Wait, huh? But how? Hey, huh? Hold on. Release ladder. Okay, there's a ladder into the refugee camp. But where am I? Oh, what? Well, I'll be damned, ladies and gentlemen. That I did not count on that one. Oi. Big roundabout found. Cool. Let's level up. And if I actually consume another for 3K. I wish it would consume that in the inventory, because having to open up the inventory every single time after, it just gets tedious, right? Like, it would also be good if I could just, in the impetus repository, if it was just asking me like, do you want to consume rat mercury? And I'm like, yeah, I want to consume rat mercury. I'm fine with that. So like now, how do we get stronger? So we could obviously get here more strength, but there is a strength cap somehow. So I am sitting in my character sheet, for example, at 30 strength, and 25 is like the soft cap. Goes further afterwards, but yeah. Maybe I should level up some agility. No, just strength, right? Okay. So, now that we have this shortcut, and we have the ladder kicked down. I don't understand the ladder kicked down, though. Like, what's the advantage of having the ladder kicked down here? Like, I don't want to go back to that refugee camp. Right? So what was the use of that one? We need to go back and grab our mercury first. See, like, now we can go to the child here to return to the old man. But I could have returned to the old man equally fast, so doesn't really make sense that much. Step number 1 will be making... Oh, the old man is gone. Okay. So what if we leave the giant bird bro alive for the time being, just to discover the lower path and then just fight giant bird bro later on? That's where my essence is lying. So let's go to the right side. Ignore him. Okay, down with the sickness. The bird dude bro, just be bird dude bro for the time being. I'll pick up items. There's my mercury. It was only 5k, it wasn't even worth it. I thought I left like so much behind here. For 5k, I'm not even waking up. Team Bunny Buns. Crystallized red mercury. It's so good because it's like 3k mercury right away. Okay, dead. Oh, where are you coming from? And where's Birdman? I lost sight of Birdman, and that's not good. Ah, Birdman is heading backward to me. Steam bun. I keep eating these steam buns. They help you just to stay on top without having to burn through potions. Aha! Wait, this one is going to attack you. I can see that.
Either way, tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world,
No.
righteousness.
Okay, she just asked me if I could like sacrifice. So this thing is gonna pop out of the ground and attack me. I'm to 99% sure. I'm happy to be wrong. Now, with having found the shrine here, though, the first thing we need to do is we dream, and then we teleport back. Did you get the new update for the game? Yes, great. There was a tiny upgrade. Added also get to see their partner. I'm doing very well. I mean, the update seems to, like, I don't know what it did. There were no patch notes or anything, but I assume, like, it was some performance-related stuff because people we're struggling with performance. So let's go back to the battlefield pass. It sounds weird, but I haven't discovered everything yet in the battlefield pass. And it feels bad to leave this behind so early when you know there's still discovery to be made. I mean, I promised to really go for 100% discovery in this. So here we are trying to find it all. So first we go down in the sewers another time to see what we can find here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's how we get on top, Chan. That's how we get on top. Hey, brilliant red feather. No way. Okay, that's really good. That's a big find. Yeah, according to Reddit, this patch is an ice bomb in performance. I mean, it works. What can I say? The game has worked for me before, and now it works even better, so I'll take it. I mean, is it sad that the game did not release with the patch already? Yes, for sure it's sad. Is it fine that the patch is out right now? Damn, son. Dune is such a great game. It's just a dream. Yes, absolutely. And I'm happy to hear your feedback on Dune. I mean, I have played my share, and I can't wait for more meaningful updates in August. Well, that's going to be big. Oh, I almost missed that. Holy moly. That is so important. Lost remains are for healing. You know, like if you don't have lost remains, you're gonna be looking for those healing ingredients all the time. Hey, ladies and gents. Who'd have guessed? Need to write that down. See, these are the really important things. This is what I'm gonna write down. I was thinking about making a video where I like just go through every region and point out the must-have items that you can find there. If that makes sense. I think this would actually be a very good video to make. Because I have the timestamps for everything, right? Like literally for everything, where everything is. So we could actually go for that. So with these lost remains, I can now increase the amount of heal my mana vase does. Okay, then we're gonna teleport to the avian dwelling because there's nothing less to discover. I discovered now everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to kill that bird. It can't be that hard. First bird, Bromac, dude, man. Okay, tempering on. Oha, 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 oha. He just kept swinging, right? I was waiting for him to go like left, right, swing and stop. And he was just like, whoop, 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 whoop. Let's put on the pendant for killing large enemies. That's a mistake that I didn't put that on. What I wanted to do, pendant, increased stamina recovery, reduces taken while threshold, pendant for killing large enemies. Full health here. But I don't know what damage against large enemies means, right? Is that 10%? Is that 15%? Did you play the Lies of P DLC? Not only played, we already dropped 2 videos on it, 18th, and we have it live on the, like we have the VODs live on YouTube as well. So everything is uploaded, everything is archived, and it was absolutely brilliant. Okay, I feel like we're doing so much more damage. He tried to stagger us with a yell. A radiant red feather, that's new. Blood of Wangdi too. Radiant red feather and blood of Wangdi. Boom. Okay, Radiant is new. I think Radiant is the next upgrade material. But what can we do with the blood of wangdi? That's probably 10,000 red mercury. That's a whole level. That's not just a little bit. That's a whole ass level, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I wonder what constitutes as a large opponent for the, like, large opponent thingy, right? Oh, this is going to be pain, like going past this guy while he's throwing stuff around. Probably summon like guys right now down here. Avian Marsh. Okay. Well, we're still trying to figure out where the old geezer wanted us to go. Because remember, I have found refuge up in Mount Zenvu. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is a new region again. Holy, like, how many? Jeez. How many? What? Old Man C, thank you for your subscription and support. Thank you for the 16 months. Keep bringing these games, dude. I will. Ratna. I can't wait to, like, you know, check out what August has to offer. Waiting for that PoE upgrade. I'm like, so I'm very positive for the future, as we just have many good games coming, and that always has me excited, right? I'm not just looking forward to be able to play games and have fun with games. Okay, one more red feather and we have our damage upgraded again. I was looking to get myself what was it, 4 more Skyborn Resilience. Back here's endurance, and this is health recovery from the vase, so I should probably go towards that. We get feathering, we get magic, and we get mana vase charge again. I mean, magic has been good for me shooting out my magic shebang bang. We get more acupoints with the tempering. I think I'm gonna actually go in that direction right now. So we could just go further here, or we could try to discover from the temple onwards. Like the problem is I have like so many avenues I need to discover right now. So we need to go below here, right? Where this all is. What are you? Is that a clam, Chad? That's a very horrific looking clam though. I have to say I absolutely adore the general design direction they have taken. Right? It's like, it's just very grotesque is the word to choose. And that, like, it reminds me of Bloodborne. And I always love these Bloodborne body horror kind of vibes. That makes sense. My favorite way how games are made. Get him down. Now we can take the loot. It's supposed to be loot here. Crystallized red mercury. Damn. Wait, I thought this was just like a tiny pass. Okay, what? Hold on. Hold my beer, Chad. I thought this was just a tiny path that I'm just going to walk down, and I'm gonna be done with it. And not that I'm going to have like a whole goddamn discovery here on my heels again. It's like always the same with this game. Like, oh yeah, sure, we just get like this little corner region to discover, right? It's probably fine. Like, what could possibly go wrong? And then the game is like, nah, like, hold my beer. This is not just like a tiny corner region. This is actually like a whole goddamn like bonus area, full of discovery and enemies and items and everything. And you're just like, but I didn't sign up for this, right? I was ready for like minimal discovery, not maximum. Radiant red feather again. Let's go. You notice one thing though, since we're finding radiant red feathers, right? We might be too far. Nevid, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Nevid, good to see you there. So I'm fighting radiant feathers, but I don't have radiant feather upgrades. So my assumption here is that I am technically not meant to be here. Does that make sense to you? Like, right, if I already find upgrades for the next weapon class, but I don't even have remotely the, like, I still need brilliant red feathers, right? I might be too far. Atmos, thank you for the Prime subscription and support, Atmos. Very kind of you. Welcome back, brother. Never with a 59. Howdy, lads. Okay, we got this. What is he, Chad? He's a bird. Is he a bird? Is he a plane? It's the avian body horror. Luckily, we have exactly what we need to kill these. Ergo, fire and axe. Fire and axe. Fire and axe. You're clearing the area pretty easily. Well, it's not that I, like, how do I say this now? The best way. Yes, I might be clearing this area pretty easily, but that's because my build is really good. So, but you notice, like, if I take 4 to 5 hits for an opponent, then I usually know that I have taken too many hits. Okay? So I need to be able to clear set opponents with only a couple of hits, instead of so many. The biggest issue is that I have just no clue where I am right now. I have absolutely no recollection of this place, and if you ever ask me to find this again, you can forget about it. When I'll end up somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh no, 2 of them? 2 of them is really uncool. Like, we gotta kite them outwards here. Somehow make do. Because there's no world in which I'm gonna fight 2 of you. Oh, did... So, there is also no world where I have to fight 2 of them, chat, because we just yeeted one off. This is what you call professional gameplay. Secret letter? No, what is that? Okay, a missive detailing the secrets of the rebels, though much of its text is obscured by bloodstains. Liu Wengzhu has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Secret letter stained with blood, potentially capable of swaying the resolve of someone hesitant. Who do we want to sway with this? When it shows me as soon as I get to a altar, which NPC I can influence with this letter. Ah, there he is, Chan.
Still on my tail, are ya?
Okay, Bunny Bun.
Taste my blade. This is for my fallen brethren.
Shit. Oh yeah. Got him. Nice. Brilliant red feather. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. That's the last one we need. That's going to be my upgrade to the next level of weapon quality. Pick up the crystallized mercury and the shortcut. Aha. So these trees are always shortcuts, right? Remember, we just were here a jiffy ago. Oh, wow. That's bad. Because I was just so happy, but I just had to take the loot, huh? Oh, this is how you get down here, though. That makes sense. Wait. So, if I am not completely mistaken, these green things indicate an invisible bridge. Okay. I mean, I would assume I just need to walk straight, right? This is too simple. If I just walk over, it's like... I would have probably fallen down if I just went straight, right? Okay, 4 stone. Invisible bridges are the worst. Like, at least it made sense, you know? It was kind of like the conclusion of the... It would be too obvious if I would just... go there. I would definitely fall down, right? Uh-oh. Just hoping that it's not bugged and we can actually walk up there, right? But where did we just fall down there? From the avian nest here a second ago? Or where was that avian nest where we just fell down? Because I need to find the shortcut that we just took. Was it further up? Oh no. Ah, yikes. Radiant red feather. Nice. If you're fast enough, you don't actually fall down. Interesting. Interesting. Globlob, greetings. How you doing? So this is where the 2 birds were, and 1 bird fell down, and then the bird died. Then we went around. Killed the guy, and we had the shortcut, right? So this was the whole shebang. Unless there's more after that kicked down tree, but I don't think there is. Now we're gonna head further upwards. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. This does look like boss arena-ish. Gotta look out because I'm gathering. Yeah, I died to curse. Shit. I should have put on curse equipment. I noticed how my curse was rising, but I should have like put on anti-curse stuff. Do you have a death counter? No, because we haven't actually died that much. Okay, do I want to like find my way back in there again? Okay, I have no recollection how I got there. Like, seriously. Like, absolutely zero idea how to even remotely find my way back to where I was. Past this guy. Past that guy. It's not that I have bad memory, it's just that I have bad memory, and this was quite the run. So then we had him, right? Scooted past. Went to Avian Dude Bro. Like, this can't be it. Like, it can't be that I need this much of a... Love your attitude. Well, I just like to play Souls game with all their ups and downs. What can I say? Might have a unique mindset for these kind of games as they just simply don't frustrate me. There's really not much where I'm just like, oh man, I just hate this so much, right? It's so frustrating. I really don't want to play it anymore. No. It just doesn't happen. I like Souls games. They're fun. Okay, what we can do is, that was Despair, chat. For Despair, we have actually the Mantle of the Bride. Yeah, like, imagine, like, the bride died. Her husband died. And he gets sacrificed. So, if you take, like, her bridal gown, that one is very well suited for Despair. Because the lady has despaired so much that she gave us anti-despair equipment. Or you take the stuff from very, very, very poor robbers, right? If I now go in... I was Blight hit, Rain. But I'm also very well suited against Blight, I guess. Is it when I'm inside of this thingy that I just build up the Despair, or does it just seem like that to me? Okay, if one more of these Blight thingies just falls on my head, I'm just going to absolutely, like, lose it here. That thing is just, he's just summoning Blight, right? He's just summoning Despair. Can I just... Oh. I think you're smug, huh? Nerd. I'm going dual blade with single blade with magic. Yeah, I do a lot of magic too. Okay, pass, 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 pass. Oh great, I can't go past. Fantastic. Did you just roll stones down on me? Sorry, dude, bro. I hate this area. Like, I cannot express like how much this frustrates me when things just keep falling down from the tippity-toppity, right? Now you're gonna say, hey, why don't you just take all these resistance items into your inventory? How many do you want me to take into my inventory? Oh, he's back there. I think. This whole area is like run through as quick as you can to like find these guys. And then you can go back and brilliant red feather, cool. Then you can go back and do them more relaxed, right? By the way, we should have taken our brilliant red feathers to upgrade our weapon. We made a mistake there. On the corruption area at the moment, yeah, the corruption area is fine-ish because there you can actually take the anti-corruption and feel good about it. Okay, I could just jump down here to discover. What I wanted to know is, what kind of stair did I see here? Because it goes down on this side, right? to that chest. Am I just crazy? I can go down here. And potentially go down here. And then just make it to... Dude, bro, I found him. And then we can clear Curse too. Because we got... I think this is... No, that was against Burn. That would have been against Despair buildup. So this guy, if we didn't rush in to kill him... Like, if we didn't have my Despair equipment, he would have killed us. Right? So I got another Forgotten Remembrance. Damn, that's great. Forgotten Remembrance is another heal, ladies and gentlemen. Kala, thank you for the 39 months. Kala, it feels way longer. Ancient bow people they are. Bird or ancient bow people? Beware, heed the words and flee while you still draw breath. Okay. Guided by enlightenment, they erected this altar, human sacrifice, and from their hanging coffins. Okay. Well, unlucky. Hello. Thank you for 39 months of being with the channel. It feels way longer. You are indeed right about that. Okay, well, what's now attacking me? Huh? What are you? Feels uncool. Good. Okay, one summoner up there. Oh, it's the Birdman is doing this, right? Okay, just checking up because I am getting paranoid, Chad. I need to always look upwards because I'm just expecting something to fall on my head. You know, like that. This is, by the way, what people complain about, that there's a lot of environmental shebang bang that hits you. How's the game? Is it worth it? In my humble opinion, yes, 100%. I've been absolutely enjoying the exploration. It's actually crazy, and sometimes it feels too much. I know, how can exploration be too much? But bear with me for a second. It's just that the choice is overwhelming. So, you know, you can go path A, and then you can go path B and C, and then path B and C also go for D and E, and then there's F and G afterwards as well. So you go like bop, 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 bop. It is great exploration. It's just you always feel like, oh my lord, I'm missing something. I need to go back. That being said, if you explore, you get rewarded. And that's insane. This game is Chinese industry's trash. I heavily disagree. Violently, to be honest. Game is everything but industry trash. Because as much exploration as there is, as rewarding the exploration is. So, for example, in Kazan, the first Berserker, I love the exploration too, but I will admit that sometimes you took time out of your day to really explore something, and it led to like five vials of oil. Here, if you explore, you get upgrade materials, you get bonus heals and everything. If you don't actually explore in the game, you will fall behind. Crane Pendant. Increases potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. Interesting. Could play like a low health spell build, maybe. So the real best part is that the exploration is just rewarding. It's real good. I even found like boss fights, bonus boss fights due to exploration, and that's great. Because I know I would have otherwise not found it. Oh, I jumped down here and that's the way back. Ah, I get it now. So I could have gotten two ways to the same area. But I went the roundabout way. Okay. We found our friend, the general, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath. That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its breath. Your timing is impeccable.
Come, let's slay it together. Okay, brother.
Your timing is impeccable.
Old general. Steam reviews are scary. Just get Xbox Game Pass and make yourself a picture. I mean, I think every gamer in 2025 should have the Game Pass anyways, because the Game Pass is just the biggest bang for the buck that you could get gaming-wise. Alone for Expedition 33, and now you also have this on top, like, right? Many other games. You should, like, it's just a steal. Like, you're literally robbing the gaming industry of money. And then you can make yourself an easy picture. That's what I like the most about Game Pass, right? Oh, someone is in the cage there. Okay, sir. How you...
days ago, these those who were
alongside have been devoured one by one. Who ate you? Ow! Okay, uncool. Uncool. I'm being forced to look in the sky again. Don't appreciate it. Release ladder. I'm pretty sure this one is going to lead me to the beginning of everything. By the way, this is where the level started, in case you remember, Chan. We went down this ladder. And the guy was throwing his magic at us, if you remember, right? Radiant red feather. Okay, let's see where this one actually gets us before I go anywhere else. Because I have 34,000 currency. Ah, I told you. Ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Okay, this is going to be crazy. I hope you're ready. So kick the ladder down. Okay. Climb down. Boom. Boom. Here we are. I need 13k. That's easy because I'll just consume 2 of these. Level design is on par with the big boys. Okay, now we can upgrade first and foremost our Axe Mastery, and then Radiant Red Feather Axe Mastery. And back here, only 2 more Radiant Red Feather for more Axe Mastery. So this is looking really, really good. We get our magic up. We wanted to have the Gourd. So we get the Lost Remains. We get the Forgotten Remembrance up here. So what we're going to do is we upgrade the charges. Boom, chakalaka for the Forgotten Remembrance. So that's 1 heal permanently more. And then we're going to get ourselves the... I want to increase my magic a little bit. Because I do actually use magic. So I want to have like as much as possible. We could get more... endurance. We could get some more strength. Yeah. Then we enter the dream. I wonder if you can get all the skills. You can only use 2 skills, King Ghost. That's important. It's not that you can't get all the skills. You can only use 2 of the skills. Okay, benedictions. I got quite some upgrades. So let's see. We got ferocity. Increased damage dealt while at full health. Yes. Boom. Then what we have here, we got increases recovery, reduces damage taken, backstab recovers small amount of health, defeating an enemy increases your damage for a time, extends the duration of damage avoidance when triggering alacrity, obliterate attacks increase your damage for a time in ground stab or might, obliterate recur small amount of health. No, stamina recovery. Okay, this is spell damage for a time. Poise break on an enemy amplifies the damage dealt. Increases damage dealt to enemies affected by Blight. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's lightning attack power. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Yep. I do a lot of consecutive attacks. That's like, I am consecutive attacking like there's no tomorrow, right? So your weapon, like the skills are your weapon skills. So when you're swinging your weapon. And of those, you can actually only have 2 active. So like in the bottom left, you can see the Empyrean Crash and the Block I currently have active. Those are the 2 ones I'm running here. And I can't actually activate another one, if that makes sense to you. Oh, wow. I just fell down there. Chad, I could have activated this shortcut the whole time. I just noticed, look, there was a way up. I could have activated this shortcut. See, that's what I'm talking about. The shrines are not so far apart. They have a lot of shortcuts. I just missed it. And I'm pretty sure I missed the one or the other shortcut throughout the game. I wonder when consecutive attacks count as consecutive attacks, if that makes sense. Like how much... what is in the name of the Lord happening here? Okay, I'll take it. I wonder if this event is replicable and I could rest to go back, to rest and go back, to rest and go back, to rest and go back, to rest, you know? Like, yeah, you know, what can I say? We just got a new piece of armor, by the way. I thought it was lack pieces. No, not a new piece of armor. Ah, here, the bronze armor. Hand over to WuChang to gain access to product. Okay, armor. Called bronze armor. It's gonna unlock. There are 2 spots you can farm XP. Well, so far, XP farm hasn't been worth it. I actually checked some spots early, and it wasn't just enough Kingos, if that makes sense. So playing the game has always been better than actually farming XP so far. Because even the XP farms are just simply not worth it. They just provide like a minuscule amount and by far not enough to remotely consider. So the recommendation is just do the exploration, because the exploration actually provides meaningful upgrades. Like rather explore than farm, right? Exploration being an actual useful thing. Where does this go? Oh, you don't tell me. Wait a second. No way. This goes back into the shrine up here. Oh, I'll be damned. Twice over. And this is potentially the optional area, just saying. Like, just for you to understand, right? This is not the main course. This is not where you have to go to play. No crashes? Absolutely no crashes. Absolutely no lags. Pristine performance on my system so far. Now, I know that my experience is not everyone's experience, so... Zlan? Well, this is looking like a boss fight. I think we found it, Chad. Oh, Tome, we found, yeah, oh no. What's happening? Okay, this is not done yet. That's a graveyard. That's a gravestone. I remember something from the trailers, though. And you know what I remember from the trailer, ladies and gentlemen? There was a fight in the trailer versus the old man. Now the question is, how do I get the old man here? Because this is clearly a boss fight area. I mean, you don't have to be very smart to figure this out. Just that there's a boss missing, right? So what we have to do is we have to activate this fight somehow. Now we found the old man and he said, "My inner demon is near, or I will fight alone if I have to." So I would assume that he has the feathering disease as well. And we currently have to piece together where Dude Bro is and how Dude Bro can be landed there, right? And since there's another shortcut, I would say we're going to fight our way down here to make our way towards potentially Mr. Dude Bro. And that's what we said about branching paths. So here's another branching path, but it also goes further forward here. So where am I going? And I could jump down there for an item. But where am I going now? See? And then it goes up a ladder again. So we're a complete different trajectory. Another time. Would this be decent to play if I enjoyed WuChang? Yes, 20 out of 20. If you liked WuChang, you should absolutely love this game. Now, WuChang had one advantage. There is a story to this game, and if you piece things together, it gets more and more interesting. But you will have to talk to NPCs. You will have to read letters that you're finding. It is definitely more conclusive than Elden Ring. Yet, though, I still feel like they could have... Plume Vortex, that's new. Maybe more cutscenes. So there's definitely not many cutscenes, if that makes sense. Some, but not many. That's probably the only downside I have right now. I like the trash bin look you're going for. This is from these guys waving their flags around. Boss fight area. This is the boss fight area, and this is the shortcut to the boss fight area. So we can... We could now go to the boss fight, and I want to, but... Before doing that... I mean, first and foremost, we haven't even remotely discovered the whole tangle. There's so much more I have to go through here. This is taking me down. Oh, chest. He's featheringed an elite, but you know how we deal with elites, Chad, right? We beat him off. Up. Sorry. Let's probably to upgrade our potion again. And lost remains. Okay, that was just for Lost Remains. Wasn't an NPC in front near by the grave boss room? Smoothie, I didn't see it, or I was just blind. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the NPC. We can go back to double check, but let me first spend my resources. Wait, where am I going? Shortcut? First spent my mercury. Wait, this, there, then thy left. Yep, there it is. Okay. I know you're playing this, but if you don't mind, what is the deal with Dune? Such a great game until you hit the deep desert and then just feels meh, Aaron. Personal preference. Either you like it or you don't like it. What we're missing is tons of content for Dune, obviously. So we're currently sitting here and waiting for Dune to just add more. The game is great. The game has potential. The game is doing fantastic, but there just needs to be more. Okay, wasn't there an NPC you said? No? I don't see anyone. Do you see someone? There's no NPC to talk to. There's stones, right? There is like something like an NPC is missing here. Hold this pause, Smoothie. There's no NPC. Flame? There's a grave. There's nothing. Might have been imagining things. Wrong, that's okay, sir. I mean, I'd rather double check and be wrong than I won't check and you just never get your answer. I could have obviously told you to check back in the VOD, but hey, gotta respect each other's time, right? Good. We found the boss of this area, and maybe that's it. So remember the old man saying he's hunting something and he needs help to hunt something. So maybe, and that's a big maybe. After we hunted said something, he's in that area. Have a good time at work, Aaron. As a good time as you can have. What do we think is the boss going to be, chat? Giant Birdman? Probably Giant Birdman, right? I mean, this whole area has been about bird people, and then even more bird people. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a bird person.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes.
Oh, it's a bird. It's the bird girl, chat.
Timeless illusion.
This is the child from the cave. We found a cave earlier where a child drank a potion and she turned into a bird.
You've come before me.
Okay.
Be gone.
Wonder if you can... Yeah. Execute her. It's around finding the openings where we can... Yeah, this is going to be about finding the openings to actually execute her in the back. I don't think I'm supposed to fight her yet. This is the optional boss. It's not that I'm giving up after one try. It's that I just definitely come back later because she is not the main boss of this area. And I am to 99% sure about this. As there is like a complete other region to discover. So this Aven March here is just bonus. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the refugee camp for now. Refugee, sorry. I am absolutely certain that this is not the main intent. This is like the bonus area. So all of this was just bonus area, right? And she's actually a bonus boss. The interesting part is that we only find out about the bonus boss if you discover it. Because as we discovered, we found a cave. Okay, Chad? And that cave had scratch marks all over. And in that cave was a letter. And the letter said, found a child, gave child an elixir. Elixir made child grow unnatural and develop feathers. So I guess an unnaturally grown child with feathers could lead to what we just seen there, right? Potentially. I need to remember where this took us. Ah, yeah, it took us here, and we could have also gone downwards. Because this was the area where I actually found the other. Remember, this is where I found... Oh, wait a second. Is this a way to the boss fight from the other side? I could have found this boss fight without going through all of this. Huh. Two sides of the same coin. So instead of finding the old man, talking to the old man, going with the old man, and going with everything, we end up here as well. Oh, you got me bamboozled, Chan. Look.
At last. You've come before me.
Finding like damage phases for her is gonna be hard.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh, she's like the ninja lady. Yeah, she's like the lady you fight in the water. I don't even know how I found like a phase to hit her. Oh, that's bullshit. I hit her in the back.
Thinks to best me.
Huh. Interesting. That's going to be a rather long fight. Crazy difficulty spike though, in terms of where you go. So before we go further, I will teleport to the Avian Marsh down. Again, we haven't even discovered everything in the Avian Marsh, and I need to hand in my lost remains. So you get the dude bros here. But if you remember, we never headed to the right side. So I don't even know what is down here, right? Past all of this. Is there anything interesting? Is there some more discovery to be made? Are there some more items to be claimed? Does this connect in a intriguing way? That is a shell, which is going to burst out of the ground. I need you. Pearl pendant. Sorry, pearl pendant. Can you shoot the bird? Not that I know. Oh, where are we here? I feel like we're gonna end up where we were in a bit. Yep, this is the connection. This is the other side that leads us. I don't actually know where this will lead us. Ah, to the Birdman. See, we're now here at the Birdman again, and then I can go back and be back at the beginning. Okay, so that's where this led us. Good, 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 good. Makes sense. Then I would reckon we're gonna teleport, but before we teleport, let's check if there's anywhere where I can hand in things right now. Yeah, right now it's refuge camp. Because I can buy more items if I hand him the bronze armor we found.
Hey, you
Here, hand over the bronze armor.
I went and scared the life out of me.
And he buys, and we get the Hellbard. Ah, look at this. We get the Ghost Warrior Breastplate. Okay, what kind of damage does the bird seem to do, guys? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it looks a bit like she's doing stabbing and slashing, but not blunt damage, right?
Come back soon.
So I'm going to put this on because I have no better armor for stab. Actually, this one would be better for stab. But only by a minuscule amount. Good. Okay, Blood of Wangdi. We're gonna pump our levels a bit. I've been finding all this mercury. I might as well use it. Another 2 levels squeezed out. Oh, I need another 300. This is perfect because we're actually going to we're gonna be extremely close. So that is so like we will have like 20 red lotus or so left, right? 2 mercury essence. Okay, what could I do to make things better for me? So we got the battlefield pass, refugee camp done. We get the dwelling, the avian march. Yeah, I don't see there's like the cloud spire was completely done. Oh, we actually have something left. Yes, we have something left. I almost forgot. You stopped playing Diablo 4 Paxo. Paxo, we've done everything there is to do this season. Every last little thing. There's nothing more I can do. Played 3 weeks non-stop, 24/7 Diablo. So yes, until the PDR, we're more or less done with this season. We're waiting for the PDR and for season 10 right now. And as we're waiting, we're playing other games. It's usually how the channel operates. We have our main games that we like to play. But when those main games are waiting for content, then we continue otherwise. Remember, chat? The actual... The actual bandit main camp that I didn't go to because I was like, this is optional. But now that I think about it, this isn't optional. Did you play the Endless Dream? The Endless Dream was horrible, Askeler. The Endless Dream is clearly made not for single players. It's clearly made for team content, and I play the game mostly alone, so... Oh my goodness, if one more mine hits me, I am going to absolutely lose it here. Bandit camps are really frustrating. Like, the main thing is I'm just blind to these mines in the ground, you know?
General.
So I just generally hate it when content is made for teams and not scaled for solo players. Like, congratulations for the teams to be able to play and enjoy it. But if I, as a solo player, am just like by nature excluded, that's just like, yay. Just make content scale up for teams, but don't make content harder for solos because you're alone. Brilliant red feather, but you don't need it anymore at this point. Okay, let's go the main road. So as I said, the whole bird thingy, the general, all that stuff was optional with even more optional area baked into it, because you saw how the optional area had another optional area. like that's just crazy. I mean, think about it for a second. Could have gone to the boss like easy peasy lemon squeezy, completely ignore everything on this side, never find out about the old man, never find this amazing looking gravesite that might or might not lead to a boss fight. General. Why is one of these undead casters working for the rebels? Where's the connection there? How can that work out, if that makes sense? That dog was... Oh, my lord. Body snatcher. These guys, they're working with the bandits. Or they are the bandits, I don't know. Body snatcher guys. I hate mines in games, still makes me laugh when I die from them. Well, I never die from them, they're inconvenience, right? It's just that I'm literally blind to them. They're very well hidden. But you also like having your focus obviously somewhere else than on the mines. How do I get up to you? First things first, right? Let's figure that out. Get that guy punished. Oh, there's another one. But he's throwing a lotus at me, right? Wonder if we should go up to try to see if there's a temple there. Temple as safe spot. But on the other hand, I kind of want to just keep discovering. I'm just like very eager currently. You thought you had me, huh? You little shit. Sorry, mate. Not that easy. Fatten, get to see there. Alpha also. Wonderful, good day. Hope we're doing good. Golden Bandit Bracers. You can actually farm equipment in this game. If you kill a certain enemy often enough, you might get what they be wearing. Which I find nice because like this is what it should be. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I want to be able to actually get what an enemy has been wearing. How often have you played a game and you're like, wow, this dude looks great. I really love his armor set. And the game is like, yeah, so we know you like his armor set and we acknowledge that, but you'll never get it. And you're like, but sir, that's kind of uncool because I really want his armor set. Made it up. I reckon we're now gonna find... If you push me down, I will push a lot of buttons. Violently. Well, we knew that would happen, ladies and gentlemen, right? We just knew it would happen. Luckily, we're close to this. Luckily, close to this. Is there a faster way into the bandit camp? No, I think this is the fastest way into the camp. I can run past all the opponents though and just make it down there. When I could have gone back inside around and then instead of to the bird, to the tunnels. But I think this is just faster, right? Very frustrating death, though. By the way, shout out to so many of you being here, chat. I know a lot of you want to play yourself. A lot of you are not necessarily interested, but like watching Souls games. So, a pleasure to show you what the game has to offer. To show you the scenery, the bosses, the vibes, the fun that the game provides. One thing we should not miss out on. This is something I need to sadly go for. So I've been just really quick through the bandit camp right now, correct? But as you see, there is just more in this camp. Because there might be, and I just need to investigate this. In this tent, there could be a golden chest. So I need to at least check, even if there is not a golden chest, right? Even if there is nothing, then may it be as it is. But I can't take the risk of missing out a golden chest, as these provide us with permanent more heals and stuff like that. So we need to at least check what's available. Thunder Pendant. Okay, Thunder Pendant. Acquired. So now I think I found everything there is to find here in this area. I don't think there's anything left. So let's write down the Thunder Pendant quickly. And yes, you can actually ignore most opponents. You don't have to fight anything, pretty much. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. A bit of frustration. Can't help that a bit of frustration seeps through, Chad. It's my own fault. There is a high chance that there will be a shrine up here. And I just did not take that chance. Punished for my own need for safety. So close. How far in the game are you right now, Jordy? We're doing well. Oh, wait. I need to actually take this call for a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat. That was unnecessary. I thought someone important was actually calling, but nope, no one important is calling. Let's get that back. What we're gonna do this time, instead of like getting hit by that stupid Lotus and this dude, I will just have him come around the corner, then dash out of the way, then dash out of the way, and send Jeremiah back. Lotus ropes, we got him. Okay, now that we have annihilated him, you need to rush this guy. This guy, what? How did this build up so fast? Jeremy, is the performance better? Yes. I mean, the performance was good for me, but I do still with the performance being good for me, I tinkered and twerked with some settings, and it's even better now. So performance was good, performance is now better. They definitely succeeded in improving that. Lotus bracers, so I can run around like one of these dudes in a second. Chat. Woo. I do believe the main performance issues come from people having the game set to TSR instead of FSR or DLSS without even noticing. That's my humble belief on performance issues. Okay, so how do I kill this guy? Quickly. Despair. I got minus despair resistance. Despair. 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 See, now my despair build-up is not even there. Boom. Such a difference, right? Oh, where did I get the leech headwear from? Jeez. Let's go back to garbage can 9. UE5 games are bad at performance when they release. Well, they had a lot of testing behind the scenes. So I wonder like how it actually turned out to be mass performance unviable. But I really tell you, it's the TSR setting. So when you start the game, and like don't ask me why, but here, the super resolution oversampling is set to TSR, and TSR is horrible. If I play with TSR on, my game will stutter. Like my game will stutter with TSR on. But if I then turn the TSR off, right? If I then make sure to be on FSR, boom, instant good performance. Now make it make sense, right? How is that a thing? Okay, what are we gonna find up here, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, it's leading me up here to a big banger, right? I go through one temple, through another temple, just to end here on top of this temple. So you better impress me now with something cool. Ah, a bridge over to the other side. Huh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's not cool. That's why you need to die. Let's compare it to WuChang Elden Ring. Yes, it's more WuChang, it's more Neo, it's more Volong Fallen Feathers. So all these games kinda. More of that than Elden Ring. But it definitely took a book out of the exploration aspect, so it has tons of exploration. Like more exploration than you would expect from a more linear game. Right? Because usually these games are relatively linear, but this time, nope. The exploration aspect is huge. Written all over it. Let me tell you, it's fantastic that way. Okay, we just... Oh! I want to say we just got away with it, right? We were just about to heal. It's a copy of WuChang. No, WuChang, you play a monkey in case you missed that. And your abilities, you have 4 different abilities that you can activate all the time. And it's actually all about your fighting with the abilities. WuChang is also more forgiving in a lot of things, and your abilities allow you to cheese certain moments and avoid damage. So saying it's just a copy of WuChang is just really, you clearly didn't understand WuChang and or this game. One of the two things, sir. I wish it had co-op. You can summon help, Neo, if that helps you. I do believe that co-op, how do I say this? Co-op takes a lot away from the experience. I know that you don't want to hear that. But it's just like that the encounters are taxing and challenging because you have to overcome them alone, right? And it's like in that moment where you better be ready and prepared for the challenge. And sometimes it's the 1v2 enemies and that kind of stuff. So if you now had help, it would take a lot away from the feeling, from the vibe that we're getting. Right? That's where I'm saying I understand your want. Also wouldn't really fit that well. Get that one here. Let's get the last guy. Holy.
Of the horse of purgatory.
Oh wow. Range, sir, range. Not there. Is Lords of the Fallen worth it? Yes. They updated the game. Like, so, yes, but I personally don't like Lords of the Fallen that much. I think they missed the mark with a lot of their systems. It's more struggle than fun. So they baked too much frustration in the game into Lords of the Fallen. And it really detracts me from the game experience. That being said, there are a lot of interesting systems in Lord of the Fallen, especially with the classes and everything. That I can recommend it. They did update it. They did make it better and more fluent. Yet still, it's definitely not in my top 3 Souls games. Not even in the top 5. Oh. Oh. This is the Frostbite version again. That could have gone bad. Top 3 Souls games right now. I mean, like, it's hard to put the Souls game into a rating, if that makes sense, because all the Souls games are obviously good, right? So like Dark Souls 1 to 3, I would like put them all together in something, for example. So definitely Elden Ring. Then actually Demon Souls, as the remaster of Demon Souls is fantastic if you ever played it. It's a very short one, but it has just chock full of features. Sekiro was great, but I, for example, never want to play Sekiro again. Sekiro was a very stressful experience that I enjoyed. But I would actually put Kazan the First Berserker in my top 3 personally, as of recent memory, as Kazan just turned out great. So it's actually Elden Ring, Lies of P, and Kazan. But the thing is that the Souls games, I don't even want to put them in a rating, because like Dark Souls, they're just classics. They're just great to play. Nioh 2 was horrible. Nioh 1 was great and fun. Nioh 2, horrible. I actually quit playing it. I really wanted to love it, right? I do enjoy Nioh usually. But that one I just quit. Couldn't keep on playing as much as I wanted to. It just frustrated me. I don't know, like, sometimes games miss the mark for you personally, right? It is just what it is. Not every game can hit like all your bells and whistles. That's the same for Souls games. I mean, for example, I like Code Vein too. Code Vein is the anime Souls. A lot of people don't even take it serious because it has anime titties in it. But that's just a shell of you in games, right? How can you not take a game serious because of that? Just give us Bloodborne PC. Bloodborne was great, and I think Bloodborne is an absolute all-time good game. Yet, would I ever replay Bloodborne? No, no. I've beaten Bloodborne. I'm very proud of beating Bloodborne. I never ever want to touch the game again. I don't want to see the bosses, and I'm traumatized probably still. This is the thing with Souls game, right? Which Souls game do you want to play again? Which Souls game is truly something you would touch after playing it through another time? I mean, Elden Ring I played through at this point 20 times. Sekiro, 1 time. Right, Lies of P, 5 times or so at this point. Bloodborne, 1 time. Never again. It depends on the player. Oh, it always depends on the player. This is all very personal. My experience is not your experience. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly. Huh. Tome of Silver Seeking. An old piece of paper. There's a rhyme can be given to WuChang. Okay. I'm not sure what we're going to get. Tome of Silver Seeking. Kazan only had 3 weapons, but 3 weapons meant 3 playthroughs with vastly differentiating game styles. That makes sense, right? Wait, did I just run past these without like really looking into them? I did, right? So it might have only had 3 weapons, but with these 3 weapons, you could, you know, do 3 meaningful different playthroughs. Okay, considering Chad, okay, like this now here is currently main story, right? So this is actually the main story. Everything we have done to this point has been optional. And that with the size of this area. It's actually crazy. Nope. Oh, I wasn't dead. I thought I was dead. I stopped, like, moving. I need to start with a heavy attack versus this guy, or he's just very bad. Okay, let's talk to him.
Nedal was cruel. Perhaps his death with but
We're with the rebels too.
for old time's sake, this place is
Nothing like Cloudspire. Okay.
Still hang. I couldn't bring myself to lead the army after father passed. Once that fellow visited the commanders, who would have thought there were traitors among? Leading war.
Bring pandemonium. Oh.
Leading war.
Okay, so we made the guy go rabbit ape shit. That's good. I need to find this shortcut. I think this is what I need to focus on. There is a shortcut here. I need to find that shortcut. Let's change our approach. Because I've been focusing to make progress, right? And we actually made progress there. Meaningful. First things first, though. I need to find that shortcut. Sir, I don't appreciate you bouncing me down a ladder. Don't do that ever again, okay? This knight armor here that I put on, I feel like it has 0 resistance to anything. Okay, you know what? Let's actually put on the actual, like, this set here, because it has like a little bit resistance to whatever, right? So her main pirate armor is actually one of the best armors because it just has like mitigation towards everything. Let's... We need to find connections. We need to find shortcuts. Let's go the same way I've come before. Side road, in, around. Dude, bro. I probably have to kill him because otherwise he's going to be a menace, right? Good. See, this is like how you want to kill them. This is how you should kill them. But it doesn't always work out that way, right? I do wonder if I missed a shortcut. It's like I have to go up the ladder, up this ladder. Then we went through the building, out on the other side, right? I could obviously jump down here to shortcut a little bit. So it was saving me a bit. Then we went through this building to the upstairs. Through these guys. Over to the next side. On top of the temple, right? And we get the fire dancing demon, but maybe I can ignore the fire dancing demon and activate something, but no, probably not. Okay, what we're gonna do is I will temper. Yep. Yep. So like, just don't let him act. Your elixirs sell like wildfire. If only you could produce more to sate every growing need. Oh no, they made the elixirs and turned everyone mad. Okay, what are we getting here? Ladies and gentlemen, probably more lost remains. I'm actually not sure if I found all the forgotten remembrances and everything. I will have to check at some point if I really found all of them. I think I did a good job. But I imagine, like, I have seen people post videos, right? And I've seen their damage throw output. And I was like, sir, you clearly forget a lot of discovery because, you know, you're doing a fraction of the damage I am dealing. Now we can open this door. That's the shortcut I was talking about. So we could have just ran past the dude. Can you infuse your weapon with anything rather than fire? I do believe the fire of the tempering is just cosmetic, Gian. I can't show you my tempering screen right now, but just remind me as we head back to the bonfire, to the shrine, I can show you the tempering. And then you can witness what is possible, what is not possible. Absolutely demolished. I got kind of like my combos. I like to swing. The problem is if someone interrupts them, then my whole game plan falls apart. Like, I can combo you down unless you stop me from comboing you down. Then I don't know what to do. 6 hours straight, didn't even notice. Did you find the secret region in the first region, Jay? With the bird boss lady? Did you? See, Chad? We're in trouble. Wait, we need the despair uniform. I wish there was armor sets, like that I could like just quick swap between them. Right? Sounds like a little sim thing, but it would still be great. So don't have to like consistently remember what I had on before. Use mechanism. So I can use the mechanism. Wait, how do I get to that guy? Wait, hold on. How do I get to him? Clearly see him on top. Okay, if I pull the mechanism, these go down and the others go up. Then I could go through. Right? Oh, shit. Can you stop putting these despair dudes on me? Thank you. This model of the guy kneeling has been used now 20 times throughout this level. I'm not mad. I'm just pointing it out. Right? See, there he is again. You notice it's no AAA title game, right? It's just not. But I do believe we can forgive that. Probably. See, there he is again. We've been having this problem with, Oh, I did not expect you to deal this much damage. Been having this problem with Kazan too. Like, where there was, like, a lot of the same bodies throughout the dungeon. But I guess you can't really expect, like, unique guys everywhere. Let's upgrade. I'm gonna take 2 of these. Good thing is you can level up, so I don't have to walk backsies. I wanted to show you the temper. So this is my temper, this is my arm. Right now I have here Bone Needle Flame. So with the Bone Needle Flame, I can do fire, but I haven't found a different bone needle yet. Then I have these support needles. So Plumed Stone Needle stimulates your meridians to increase the attack power gain from tempering. Okay, cool. And we get here the Stone Needle Magic, which makes my magic more powerful. I can also increase my strength. So if I now temper, it's all these 3 things that are being done. Okay? And you can also go up here and then for Rapid Temperance, and you can make your temper even better. So, grants a Bone Needle Poise Break, used via tempering to boost your weapon's Poise Break build up. You can do Blight, you can do Corruption, you could do Frostbite, you could do Lightning, right? And down here is also if you're the Skyborn, for Skyborn Might spells, more powerful. Okay, now let's see the shortcut. So I still have to go up because sadly we couldn't find the other shortcut. And I'm pretty sure that that elite that we're just facing there, guys, is by the way the reason. Like he was keeping us from finding the next shortcut. So, Jay, did you beat the bird boss? Bird boss lady? Bird boss lady dangerous. Now we can head over. Ignore the cannons. Go past Dude Bro. Pick up the spell that I almost missed. Ethereal Form, chat. And then I can walk up here. Oh, he's up there. Can ignore him. Because he can't follow us, right? Okay. Just smashed his face in. Have you streamed, Uncle? Howdy. Happy you enjoying them? Let's wait for the dude to come because I'm not going to run down that way. Magic, strength, feathering, HP, stamina, vitality, endurance. Well, we have everything pretty nicely popped up. What item did you drop? Red Mercury Sprout. Okay, but how do I get to the other side? That's now the big question, right? So we have this guy. So if I now pull this lever. Just can't get over. Game any good? Very good. Not only any good. Very good. Can I pull the lever and run on top of it? You know? I didn't actually check. Like, well, what if I pull and then I run really quick? Okay, chat. We got the dude bro here. What does that do? I'm just currently thinking about ignoring this guy. Temper. Okay. Yeah, that's why we're thinking about ignoring that guy. Ow. Oh, wow. Holy. Because if you see this correct down here, there is the shortcut to the temple from the backside. Blackout Gaming, you don't want sexual outfits? Well, you can if you want to dress your lady in shorter outfits, but you don't have to. You know? Like, there's even... So, there is, what are called again? Alter equipment. So you can alter the looks of your equipment. So if I wear the best equipment possible, and that's too skimpy for you, I can change how I look. There's no need to look anyway. You have the complete freedom of choice. That bird was crazy. Honestly, James, that bird was crazy, and I did not count on it. It, like, absolutely bamboozled me. I do believe my choice to run past is correct, because if I run past, I will be able to activate the shortcut to the pagoda, and then I can just fight this guy on my terms, right? But I love what they did there. Yeah, man, like, I understand Blackout, so you absolutely have the choice. The standard outfit when the lady spawns is not really scantily clad. It's just a bin. The outfits all have their use, though. So even, like, there's a bridesmaid outfit that has better despair resistance, but you can alter the look of every outfit for free at any given point. So you don't even have to go to a bonfire or anything for that. And I think that's a good thing, personally. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's that? Hold on. Why do I see that now for the first time? I just ignored this. Hold on, but how do I get up on this building now? Probably from the other side somehow. Oh, this is upsetting. Mayorly great oh no, that's where the thing is taking me, right? So I gotta find a way inside this building somehow, and that would provide me with what I'm looking for. Okay, yes. So we gotta find a way inside that temple and then upwards. The game seems optimized. They brought out a patch this morning, day 1 patch pretty much, that helped tons with the optimization, it seems. We need helmet. Okay, should we dash past the guy? Get attacked by bird, but still make it. I think this makes sense. Do we know bird is coming? No bird. This is the backside of the pagoda. There you go. Because I'm not doing this run again. Right? So backside of the pagoda opened. Now we're finally inside. Good. Bird den. We have an item. We can temper our weapon. Try pulling the lever and running on top of the thing. That's what I'm going to try in a bit. Yeah, let's use our Skyborn Might to just absolutely demolish that guy. Holy. Check. Pay your respects. Okay, pay your respects. Worship, gaze, point, examine, sacrifice, water dance, Tai Chi, wave. Tai Chi, well met, point down, greed, water dance, sacrifice, wave, draw circle, okay, worship, point upward. I would say worship it is. Ryan?
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
This is important for the story. Because we are Zenbu Temple Elixir, Chan. What does the Zenbu Temple Elixir do? Fully restores health and continues to restore health for a certain duration. Okay. Let's use up our thingies before I again die to something stupid. Another shortcut, ladies and gentlemen. Double shortcut time. I don't think it's people with bad hardwares, Chad. People literally have the wrong graphics settings. That's it. Once people recognize that their graphics settings are wrong, they'll probably get a better performance out of it. It's gonna take a while for everyone to actually figure out that they have. Okay, I need one Radiant Red Feather more. We're gonna spend our point here for more Poise Break, so let's try that. Access the tempering menu. See, now I can take Poise Break. This one doesn't do any Poise Break at all. Weird. Yeah, we can't temper the Poise Break. No, I can do Poise Break. Nice. I wanted to. And now I have improved the Poise Break. That's good. Mana capacity. Acupoints. Magic. Acupoints is the final one here. So I can get agility. Yeah, I can increase my magic now. So it will now pretty much my tempering will increase everything. I run it with max settings and frame gen. It runs really well. Yep. So we got birds over there fighting. That's where we're gonna go next. But first, we gotta figure out what's going on here. Bro! I thought that bird was just there once. He's just there every time. Not cool, brother. Okay, we literally have to figure out how to navigate these thingies. So we're gonna pull the lever and jump over. That's the only idea I potentially have. That one here is not currently working. Ja, bitte, mein Schatz. Ah, zum Zähneputzen meint ihr. Bringt mir aber bitte das Telefon wieder, okay? Wenn ihr fertig seid. Lass Sparky, soll ich anmachen zuerst? Okay. Ja, ist nicht schlimm. Alles für dich. Ich doch immer. Damit ich die da sicher habe. So. Okay, du hast alle Knöpfe gedrückt, außer den du sollst. Wenn es nicht klappt, dann fragt die Mama. Die wird euch das einstellen. Viel Spaß! Danke! She does understand English a little bit, today. But not too much, right? It would be unfair. But they'll learn. Okay, if I pull the mechanism. No, that doesn't work. It can't run. How do I... You know what? Further up, later. This is how it works. I gotta do this later. So this is not a now thingy. This is in a bit thingy. When we're pretty much arrived at the point. I can't run around here, right? That doesn't work. That doesn't get me here. Probably meant to be a later, right? And I don't know how to get down there to this item. Apart from jumping down aggressively, but if I, for example, change the trajectory, then I can get down there as well. That's probably what it's there for. So this is a later, I would assume. Right? Anyone else agree, disagree? What we're gonna do is we're gonna fight our way through the Birdman on the side. Burp, 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 burp is the word. Get into the other temple and then just see what's cranking there. That's a lady. Chat. She used to be this is really cool because this lady used to be a boss. Now she's just a normal opponent. I know some people are annoyed by this, right? They always say, man, they like don't have enough enemies. They keep reusing models and everything. And I'm just like, yay, let's go. Give me more of this. We could go outside to kill the archer guy, but why would I do that? Like this makes no sense for me. Like, why would I kill the archer guy? By the way, let's not forget, and this is very important. Brilliant red feather, I got it. That this, like, we still have the optional boss to kill. Okay? Just for you to understand, like, all of this we're doing right now, the main story we're doing, so we're able to kill the optional boss. we're not even doing the main story to actually, like, advance the story. That's just a side effect, right? We're trying to get stronger, that we're strong enough to kill the alternate boss, because the alternate boss is so strong that we didn't do any damage to it. Like, I just, like, what the hell? You know? Okay, this shortcut does not make any sense to me. Why would we activate this one when we have the other shortcut? You know what? This seems like a remnant from a prior development, because that did not make sense. Is this area past the Snowy Mountain area? It is past the Snowy Mountain area. So you finish the Snowy Mountain area, then you have another area, and then you end up here pretty much. So yes, kind of no. Lads. What was that for damage output? I somehow did this first before the Cloud Spire. You can do it before the Cloud Spire. I wouldn't recommend it though, because this is like Radiant Feather territory, and in the Cloud Spire you're still at Brilliant Feather territory. So you're pretty much like moving one ahead of time. But that's the beauty about these games here. You have the full power of discovery, so if you choose to do it beforehand, I mean, that's on you, right? You get the full creative oversight to say, hey, I would like to do this area before the other area. Where's my Mercury, Chad? Didn't I even lose no Mercury? Because there's no Mercury to pick up. These guys are from the very first area. That's so interesting that they're back. I always found they looked a bit like government officials, right? They look like these dudes with the hats on, but just grotesquely mutated. Anyone else get the vibes from them? Because that's the first thought I had. Like from Mulan back in the days. There was that one dude with a beard and the fancy hat on, right? He looked like a government official. That vibe always good. Release the ladder. Wait. Oh, refugee camp, Chad. That's crazy. I can teleport to the refugee camp and I can get here in no time. This is like a new shortcut for the shortcut for the shortcut. Okay, General. Sure.
I'll present your head as a platter when Father is resurrected. Thunder, move! Stones asunder!
Okay, I need something with thunder resistance.
Stones asunder!
Okay.
The sun, General beckons!
No, bro, it's really cool that you're hiding like behind the tree. I was wondering if I could actually execute him. Okay, so yeah, we're really not looking forward to that fight. I'm not looking forward to that fight. Okay, what do we have against that? We got Paralysis 23, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, the armor I was wearing had minus paralysis. Great. It had minus lightning resistance. Good, good, good. And you know why it had minus lightning resistance, guys? Because it is, like, it's made out of steel. So obviously it was, like, kind of not so good for this. Okay, my chainmail bikini is good against paralysis, I guess. So that's me, chat. This is my outfit. I mean business. I came here to clap cheeks and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. But I got all the cheeks. Okay, more mercury. I need another 19,000, so that's 8,000 missing. We should be able to gain another 8,000 easily, right? What do we have? 2,000, so I take 4. Are there builds you recommend? Well, when it comes down to your weapons, there are certain spell weapon combos that will help you. So, for example, my fire spell infinite refill combo on the axe. And each weapon kind of has some combos that are very useful in that direction. Now, that's obviously does not help you. Like, it's a very generic answer to a questions you just asked, but that's pretty much what it is. There are certain combos that I can recommend. And wait, how do I get that item? That's why this is not useless. I was wondering, is this a useless one? Nope. No, if you want to get the item. I'm looking at a mage build. That would be a one-handed sword then. The one-handed swords are very good for mage builds. Demon Pendant. Increase your weapon's fire damage at the cost of physical damage. Huh. 023200. This guy's definitely not a large enemy, so I don't need this. Power of bullets, stamina recovery, power of throw bolts, increase lightning damage at a cost, increase damage dealt against enemies at full health. Burn resistance, so let's take that one. Oh, we forgot to... What build are you doing? I am going for my two-handed axe together with a spell as well. So it's axe spell combo pretty much currently. And it's doing plenty good. We're all about using our light attacks to build up Skyborn Might, to then unleash an attack, to then get Skyborn Might, to then unleash an attack, to then get Skyborn Might, to then, you know? So it's kind of like a little bit of a endless loop, because you go 1, 2, 3, 4, then you unleash the spell, then you charge up again, then you unleash the spell, then you charge up again, then you unleash the spell, then you charge up again, right? Quite nice. Okay, we're fighting against a dude who does lightning, and then a little bit more lightning, and then on top of the lightning he's been doing, he does more lightning. Okay? That means we need to have stuff against lightning. I wonder if there is like lightning resistance something. There's lightning daggers. This is a Lotus popular medicine around Cloudspire. Elevates frostbite build up. Poise build up. Lightning barriers. Boost lightning mitigation for a certain duration. Only works to counteract lightning damage inflicted by enemies. I guess this is the best thing I'll get at this point. Oh, I didn't know my spell could also... I wasn't aware my... Oh, that lightning stab forward was mean. I thought we did a lot of damage to him, though. You have to be some sort of sadistic to enjoy this game. No. And if you don't want to struggle versus bosses, you just use the bone whistle and that's it. It's not that deep. There is something called the bone whistle. The bone whistle will just increase your will summon help, and with help it's super easy. Because the help will draw aggro, you just hit the boss in the back, the boss gets staggered, the boss dies. Summons in this game are truly making it too simple. If that is what you want to do, that is totally fine. Like, I don't judge anyone for the road they're taking in order to enjoy their game. Why would I hate you for using a summon? It's the same in Lies of P. Usually a summon was just like a little bit too simple.
When Father is resurrected.
That's bullshit. Because it should have been a stagger.
Storms asunder.
This guy's like, stay as close as possible to him to deal as much damage. Material.
Storms asunder. To ruin Father's return.
You must have a phase 2. Willkommen zurück, Mädels. Ich hab noch keine Haare gemacht? Okay. Ja, wir müssen den bösen Onkel hier besiegen. Der hatte eine... Dankeschön, Schatz. Ich kann leider keine Pause machen, sonst würde ich euch beide jetzt drücken. Kommt her. Kommt her.
One last drink with you.
Mach dir die Tür zu. Danke, Schatz. Critics feels kind of busted. Später. So, like, Great X seems busted. Well, I am very well upgraded for this area. I have very well discovered for this area. So it works, if that makes sense. I also put on all the lightning damage mitigation. Mitigation? How do you say mitigation correctly? Because chat keeps making fun of me. Mitigation. That seems like completely correct. I just can't see where it's like, where it's wrong. I'm sorry. Keep being made fun of. Well, if you only get those 2 for more views, yes, absolutely. That's the reason. That's why we had those children, to boost the views. Okay, we need to get back to these items later. I mean, there's so many locations you want to return to and make sense of in the long run, but you can't just right now, correct? It just doesn't make, like, it doesn't connect here. Go up and around. Oh, I forget my souls, my old souls. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Did you stall any place for XP? No, I just played. So we're back to the refuge camp. And we never actually went down this road. Huh. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, remember this one here? Oh, this doesn't open from the other side. So there's one more shortcut possible. That business case, children for views, does not work in your advantage. Certainly not, sir. Over the years, the kids have definitely cost me more views than gained more views, and I would always do that trade. I thought Pony was American for the longest time. His English is near flawless. Oh, gasp! How dare you, sir, to give me such a good compliment. Thank you, Mr. Alrim. It's my secret. And why do you think we have a Germany flag as an emote? Do we still have the Germany flag as an emote? I think we still have the Germany flag as an emote. I'm not sure if it's still in. We might have replaced it at some point, but we used to have a Germany flag as an emote. Oh, wait, before I go further. Oh, despair, despair, despair. Yeah, that's enough. You saw a patch on Steam this game today. Yep, and the patch is pretty good because it improved the performance for people that were actually struggling with the performance. So there you go. The people have complained. The developers have listened and supported you. Okay, Chad, we have taken down the evil dudes that wanted to corrupt our souls and eat our booties. We can go up, we can go down. First things is we're gonna go up because I'm still trying to find a connection back to... Oh, Birdman. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. So yes, Great Axe is busted because it's not flashy, but it works. So I've seen people play the longsword, I've seen people play the 100 sword, all that kind of stuff, and they're going like flam, 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 flam. And it, like, you know, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. And then I just go like bam, bam, and I win. Any tough bosses so far today? Yes, we found the bird lady. In case you missed it, guys, we went to an optional area. In that optional area, there was another optional area. We found an NPC that led us to a boss fight that will lead us to another boss fight, which both of those boss fights are optional, as I just said, in case I forget to mention this. So all of that was optional, what we just did there. And after doing this, all these things, right? These optional things. We're currently doing the main quest because the optional boss was too hard. What I mean with too hard is we weren't doing enough damage. So we could have banged our head against the wall until we want no more, but it wouldn't have made sense because like there was just not enough damage intake. Like I was like, if you've seen the fight here against the general, we were just doing enough. Like, right, we're doing enough to hurt the general, we're doing enough to kill the general. But I was not doing enough to, I wasn't doing, to feud. Now the bird boss, I was barely scratching it. So I knew I'm not ready yet. Take a leap forward. Okay, that will work, but we don't want to leap yet forward. We need to check other things first. So what we have to do right now is we have to do main quest because this is actually all main quest and like, oh, Radiant Feather. During the main quest, we were strong enough, right? We were strong enough for the main quest stuff without bonus upgrades. It's important to point out. And now as we have gotten stronger, vastly stronger, we should be better for the bird boss. Because the problem is that we didn't have enough Radiant Feathers. So now I've been picking up Radiant Feathers, and that means with the Radiant Feathers we picked up... Oh my goodness! That's Despair buildup. Despair buildup kills me right away. Despair is curse. So you gotta make sure to not get cursed or you're dead. So yeah, we're gonna be strong enough, hopefully, to really take on the bird boss now. Oh, do I go up or do I go down? No. What? That makes no sense. It looked like a room I could go into. They're so weird. Okay, well, it is what it is. Worship, teleport, refuge camp. How is this compared to other non-From Souls-like? It can keep up, no good, easily. It's also, if you haven't seen it yet, on the Xbox Game Pass. So that helps a lot. Bye. Ooh, he's selling the face changer headwear. Good blunt. Increase your weapon's burn buildup. Increase damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Huh. Nothing too crazy. Nothing I want. Is this chapter 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is 4, yes. Phoenix. We have done Worship Rise. We have done the region after that. We have done the snow region. And this is now the battlefield, I think you call it. Mitigate. Is it mitigate or mitigate? So mitigate is just with T's instead of D's. Am I ignoring all of them? Nah. I've already fought them all. Bird Bros anyways not going to fight us. Okay, that was quick. Now let's figure out what mistake did we make there going down, okay? What happened there, chat? So we went down because there was an item. Okay, and then it's just a broken floor. I literally got fooled by the game. Fool me once, haha. Fool me twice, haha. But seriously, don't ever fool me again. Is this not tied to Mount Zenvu? Yes, this is tied to Mount Zenvu. It's true. Oh, there's another stair down that I didn't see before. Where's this stair down taking us? Oh, hold on, Chad. There might be another region to discover. Hold on for a moment. There might be more. Stop with the bonus discovery. I am good. I have all the things. There's a special door. Oh no, there's a special door. Shit. By the way, I figured out that these special doors don't actually always give you items. I've just always been lucky. So for the special doors, you have to literally like guess the right thingy. And if you guess the wrong thingy, then well, it's not working. But I managed to always guess the right thingy so far. Oh. These demons are super easy to kill unless they're not easy to kill. Lightning Force. Okay, that's it. So game has been challenging, fun, weird because weird because there's like some quirks in the story, right? All in all, just challenging, good experience that I could recommend to everyone. Oh, chat, look at this. That's the elevator. You can now ride down all the way to the bottom. And you know what you can do with that elevator? You can walk here. Ta-da! Still figuring out how to get the room with the chest. I'm working on it currently, my friend. Watching you, I missed half of the shortcuts. Dude, there is so much you can discover, but it comes a lot with, if you have played many of these games, you develop a certain eye for this, right? It kind of starts, all starts making sense. Because you've done it so many times, if that makes sense, right? And right now, why are we doing this, guys? Why are we doing this detour? Because we're gonna get another mana vase upgrade. Yeah. All of this, every single step we're just taking is for another goddamn mana vase upgrade. And you know, hell for sure, I'll try to discover everything about it. The temple secrets lie ahead. Oh, no. Oh my god. No. Plant meg planty phase. Okay, before I try to discover that now, because you're not going to make me try to woozle doozle my way in there. What we technically have to do is, we technically have to... No, wait. Is that bird guy where we started? That bird guy is where we started. Okay, that's where we started. Okay. So we're now going over. And we're now on top of the thingy where I will get the upgrade for my mana base. In case you're not aware where we are. This is where we're going to end up. Most likely. Why is there another ladder going up? I should be going down. Yep, that's him, chat. Because we finally found it. WuChang related to WuChang. The only Wu there is relation to is the Wu and the WuChang and WuChang. Yeah. That's just that. Okay, we got a Lost Remains. Thank you. Lost Remains 254. That's been a hella ride to get this. You know what the crazy part is? Despite this having been a hella ride to get this, it's not even the end. Like, right? You would assume, okay, now that we've gotten this, we're done with the alternate discovery. No. No, my friend, we're not. There's more. There's there's more. Taking notes. This land's all in the VOD. So in case you missed this, hi, name's Pony Off. Pleasure to meet y'all. These notes I'm taking, I'm gonna post them later in the VOD. That when you watch the VOD, when you want to play through yourself, right? I will have everything gathered up for you together, so that oh shit, that oh wow, there's 3 of them up here. I would be merely frustrated. Like, frustration would be here. If not, there was a shortcut unlock. Like serious frustration. Supreme serious frustration. Luckily, I can teleport now to the Zanvu antechamber. Right? Ignore the bird. And I can call down the elevator now. So instead of taking hours to get back here, it's just a little jump-a-doodle dandy-andy that gets me back up again. Stupid bird man. Okay, what are we gonna do with the despair gear? Yeah. Headrest. Oh, we can keep this on as a multi-despair. No, you know what? I'm gonna go full despair. 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 Yeah. Sorry, chat. This is how despair looks. This is like, what can I say? I'm trying to stave off the despair. We also need to put that one away and equip the despair balls. I'm worst case scenario able to alleviate despair buildup. See, we basically have 0 despair buildup right now, which makes this whole endeavor like be less painful. Hey, there was 3 here. Where are these 3 now? Okay, I'm just gonna run past these guys to make my way to the back here. Oh wait, no, I did. Oh, I didn't look at my despair meter. I just thought I'm not despairing. Oops. Oops. Take ethereal form and break the game. I didn't actually check out what ethereal form did yet, so let me quickly check. What did ethereal form do? Spell. Merge with a void to evade attacks, gaining invisibility and skyborn might. Ooh, that sounds cute. Definitely have to try that out. So we just didn't look at our void buildup and we died. Pretty bad. Bless me. Sideways. It's more like Sekiro or more like Dark Souls? More like Dark Souls than Sekiro. Nothing is like Sekiro. Sekiro is like Sekiro, sir. More like Volong. You played Volong? More like Volong. By the way, we also have to do this, Chad. The thing is, so this is like about an invisible... I forget that he's there. I really forget he's there. So that's an invisible stairway that we have to make down. I mean, considering that this is all like still optional, like why are we even doing this to ourselves? I guess I'm at least farming the avian guy, huh? At this point, we gotta get the elevator just down, right? I miss elevators with pressing platforms. So that's one thing that, you know, I always enjoyed about every other Souls-like game. And when you have an elevator, you just walk on it, activate the button, and then dash down from it. That I don't have to like go through the lever animation every time, especially when I want to put one of these elevators as a thing down already. So we could, by the way, not do any of this right now. I could just keep following the main story. But I really want to know where this is leading me. So what can I do? And we did all of this to get our Forgotten Remains, and now we need to see what else is waiting for us. Bring it down. Get the stupid plan. Okay, Chan. So the question is, do you think I have to run to the book or do I have to run to the thing? I mean, potentially I would have to run here. Proceed the passes to clear it. So said ahead. I got lied to. Interestingly enough about the performance issues, when I yesterday evening started WuChang Fallen Feathers, right? My game suddenly had 100% CPU usage on the boot up and my whole PC froze. Then I crashed the game, restarted it, and suddenly it worked again. So that was as weird as it gets, right? No, it wasn't loading shaders, Reaper, because it wouldn't have made sense, right? That probably would have overloaded the GPU, not the CPU. Should have. But it was literally like, it was weird. It was just like 100% CPU, whole PC like lagging. And that was harsh. Like you were just sitting there and you're like, okay, I mean, that doesn't make sense. How did we end up here? So now I am absolutely unwilling to actually make my way up this godspedarned invisible bridge. The game has fatal error quite often. Not at all. Not a single crash. Mm-hmm. So where did we fail on that bridge, Chan? says path is clear ahead, but it wasn't clear ahead. So did I have to go to the book? So it might be that you have to go to the book, then to the other book, and then to the green thingies. But I'm not even sure if I want to risk that. But I kind of want to know if I'm correct, right? We're going to go to the book. It says the path is clear ahead. And it says proceed, the path is clear ahead. So I would go to this one, to then go to this one, to then probably go to that one here. I would head over onto this and now to the item. Okay. We got the Shan Blight ward. A riddle? Seems like it. Ooh. There's a chest here. Oh! Haha! Shan. Almost had me there with a despair build-up, but not with me. I came prepared to this birthday party. Yeah? I came prepared, okay? You listen to me. There was no clutch involved. This was just me coming like with all the tools in my belt. Boom, forget remembrance. That's huge. The more I discover in these, the more I feel like I need to make a video about each region, right? Like right now there is like definitely like a Worship Rise video that explains where all the items are in Worship Rise, then a video about where all the items are in the next region and so on. We're gonna do guides. We already have a guide for like a perfect start for the people that just started out, right? Okay, how do I get back now? Expecting me to remember this. Cruel developers. At least they didn't make the walkway small, because that's what they could have done too, right? They're like, hey, let's just make the walkway small because screw you. So yeah, we already have a video on the perfect start. We have a video on just general, if you like the game or not. And I was thinking about like making, like I'll definitely drop a build guide about my Great Axe build and how it works and how I do so much damage. So that's also on the menu. Then we definitely would like to make something regarding the regions, because I feel a lot of stuff can be missed easily and I don't want you to miss stuff, right? I mean, alone like in Worship Rise, there's so many red feathers you could miss, so much attack power equivalently. There is, yeah, there's just tons of stuff to miss out on, generally speaking. Okay, let's look at my corruption buildup. Did I see that guy because I was looking at my corruption buildup? I totally did not see that guy because I was looking at my corruption buildup, right? So how do I get over to this dude? Shan. How do I get there? Not yet, probably. When we're here being goaded into another area. Ooh, Pavilion of Knowledge. Wait, this thing is going to attack me. I'm paranoid at this point. Like, I'm just expecting this thing to attack me. Yep. You seem surprised, Shan. Don't be. You seem surprised. I wasn't. The giant bird-faced woman is eating my lunch. Equius, did you discover the whole region before fighting giant bird lady woman, or do you mean the giant bird lady woman here in this area? Because if you mean her in this area, then you definitely need to do more discovery before you face her. To say it with the words of a wise man, it's not yet time. In early days, unnatural phenomena, frightful tales of demons, thunderous emanated from the Bai mansion. We are the Bai family, chat, or we have a sword from the Bai family. That doesn't mean we are from the Bai family. It just means we have a sword.
Where did those pesky
Oh, hello
cows
there,
hide
storyteller.
their
That's the old storyteller, guys, who's been following us around everywhere. Zenbu Temple Scriptures. Cinder Dragon Coil. It's an axe. Crafted from a blueprint originated from the southern archipelago. The Zenbu temple obtained through maritime trade, pulling the trigger caused them to burst forth like a roaring dragon, hence its name, Cinder Dragon Coil. This has strength scaling 4. This only has strength scaling 3, so it actually will do more damage. We're better off with the Empyrean Great Axe.
My, you've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you?
Cinderflame Axe.
Who, me?
Equius, you should try to really discover the whole region and kill the boss in the Shoe Sanctum as well before you go for the lady. Equius, if you want to watch my video from yesterday, it kind of explains the whole road you can take.
And here, my dear listener, our story told in part. So listen closely still. Now that you've heard my...
Is there more to discover in this region? Holy Spirit that leads us all. It was kind of everything. Okay. I'm trying to think about if I missed any roundabout, if I missed anything, any bonus discovery, or if I checked all of them. We get more upgrades here, more heal, and we also have more charges. So we are actually sitting at many charges now. Yeah, the boss on top of the Sanctum is vastly easier than the alternate bosses. So what you have to understand in WuChang Fallen Feathers is that there are alternate bosses, like the Bird Lady in Act 1. And these alternate bosses are meant to be taken on later. So you're not supposed to face them right away, right? You're just not strong enough for that. You're meant to, like, pretty much finish the region, right? Do everything you can do in the region normally. And then you're going to fight whatever there's left. Okay. Bring it down. We're gonna come now into the guy that was waving his flag around on top of the building, right? So he's the guy, you kill him. And now we've found the way, the connector that we're looking for. Happy times. I still feel like we missed something, but I don't know what we missed. How can I find you on YouTube? My YouTube is Ponyhuff. Just like I'm on Twitch Ponyhuff, on Facebook, on everywhere.
So, how
You
far
easily
do
spec in
think
this game,
you'll
easily for free.
So, how far?
So you just go into your skill tree and then you just hit the button for respec and you respec. That's it. Oh shit, what is this, Chad? Why is there a sea of blood here? Oh my lord. This just promises to be frustrating beyond belief. Like something like these cannons, I don't deem like the best of game designs, right? Because it's just literally just in the game to frustrate you. Like you just know you're gonna have to get past these and they're just gonna be shot at you the whole time and you just want to survive. We need to get up there and fall down. We're on the other side of the barricade here, by the way. So that's kind of cool because I wanted to get here for the longest time. I wanted to know where this is. Now I know where this is. What's Ponyhof mean? Ponyhof means pony farm in German. See, now I can fall down. This is probably where I activate the final shortcut. I'm not entirely sure. Radiant Red Feather. Let's go. That's good. Radiant Red Feather. 0317. Boom. So also, Equius, our VOD from yesterday, everyone chat, our VOD from yesterday has all the timestamps in of every important item I found. So might it be a red feather, might it be an armor item? Like you can pretty much like just use it as a blueprint to figure out if you have been discovering correctly or not. Okay, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, the final shortcut. So that was the third 3 out of 3 shortcuts into this region. There's no other shortcut left. So that's it. That was left to discover. And also with that radiant feather that I just found, I should be able to almost max out my damage for this region. Because this is a radiant feather region, which means I'm currently trying to max out the damage with radiant feathers, right? It makes sense to you. And I have not found an upgrade material after radiant feathers. But this pretty much means after I found all the radiant feathers and after I upgraded it to the max, then I should also be able to take on the lady, right? Because we want to take on Bird Lady being the alternate secret boss of this area. But in order to take on said Bird Lady, I should at least get the maximum possible damage. The first time I watched, I believe you play Warzone. That is absolutely possible, sir. Play quite some of that Warzone. Okay, but that's it. I mean, but it. Okay, that's the boss, Chad. I don't know what he's gonna hold, but I would assume it's like probably going to be a physical damage boss. Sacred token. I'm gonna consume 3,000 merc. And 1 level up. We can do Radiant Red Feathers for 4. And now I miss 4 more Radiant Red Feathers to upgrade my damage. Okay. have some more upgrades? No. Let's check if we should rather put on generic equipment. And then after the fight, decide if we're going to swap. Okay, this is the main story boss of this region, ladies and gentlemen. What level are you now? I think we're 50... 65? Lashing Whip is after the Shoe Sanctum Equius. You have to kill the end boss of the Sanctum and then you can... Oh my lord, what is that? That's like a throne sucking the life force out of the people. Oh. Hello, weird tiger half skull thingy. Someone is sitting on his back. It's funny, but this tiger will be impossible if you don't have a certain talisman. Okay, he does lightning. He does lightning and physical. Holy Christ. So, the tiger, you saw his yell, right? Where he went for... Roar. Interestingly enough, that yell would stagger you. What a cutscene. Emphatic, they really don't have much cutscene going on. So we have this Dracolich pendant that slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Huh. Huh. We need large enemy. Okay, that's paralysis. That wasn't good against paralysis. That's better against paralysis. That's really good against paralysis. It's okay against paralysis. That's fine against paralysis and everything, but not good in general damage mitigation. Same. Why did I take Blight? Huh? I mean, like, what? Pardon me? Could I ask you a D4 question? I can give you a short and quick answer. Okay, first and foremost, I don't know what blighted me there. No, wait, the mask is blighting me, right? The head leech parasite is actually blighting me. I wasn't aware that that's what's happening. Interesting. So that they give us the cutscene always again is a mistake. Oh, wow. The tiger does insane damage. Like, insane damage. I'd say this is blunt damage what he's dealing, though, right? I have no equipment that works against blunt. Or I have never bought any equipment that works against blunt. Or what kind of damage would you assume the tiger is doing? Oh, wow. Oh wow, I just couldn't move away. Oh. Certainly not the hardest to dodge, attack-wise. I think I have to limit myself to light attacks. I was like thinking like, could I get some heavy attack combos in and so on. I think this is like, he's the case like the lady. Like just go light attack, dash, light attack, dash, light attack, dash, and that's it. Animations are hard to see. This boss is not as easily telegraphed as other bosses, so I do agree. But the dash window is relatively forgiven. Ow. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, wow. I just really wanted to... He's relentless. I mean, he's seriously relentless. Okay, let's take it relaxed against him. We're trying to rush him down because that's usually how you manage to beat things. He's relentless. Let's do lightning damage mitigation. Let's do the Emberang. I was jumping that one. Okay, I'm shooting the lightning ball out. That's a damage phase if you're close enough. What? Okay, so the actual charging is a healing phase, and the mouth beam is where I need to stand next to him, right? So we need to, like, this is a boss where you sadly need to stay inside the boss, which is going to be quite difficult as like all his attacks are like sweeping motions and really shitty to see, right? First lady boss vibes. He is similar to the lady that with the swords, but not as difficult as. Actually, interestingly enough, his slash attack you just saw there, right, is the same cadence as the ladies. So when he slashes forward and then does another slash, it's exactly the same attack. If that makes any sense. Great. Great. Bad. Same. Technically not complicated. Oh my goodness, that slash thingy was stupid. He's really not complicated, right? Everything he does kind of makes really sense. Yikes. Yikes. See, that attack is like the lady's swipe. Wait, I wonder if I can just have that thing so I don't have to... That was greedy and bad. It's more luck than anything else, by the way. Phase 2. Finally a boss with 2 faces. Watch for it. Because he's going to have the guy on the back now reanimate. It was too obvious.
Destroy. The disobedient. The cruel.
The boss was too easy for not having 2 faces, if that makes sense. Oh, now he's on him. Oh, I thought he's going to be... He takes a lot of damage. Okay. That is just a charge attack without wind up. Okay, interesting. I wonder if we're instantly starting in phase 2 or if we have to do it again. What do you think? Again, probably, yeah. See, like, I told you, though, he's not hard enough to warrant, like... Because it's just dodge, right? Wait for him to do this. And that's like 1, 2, 3, 4... Charge. See, like this phase here is just too simple to like for an actual boss. Oh, that was bullshit. Pew, thank you for the Prime subscription and support, by the way. Zatine, thank you for the 84 months as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for so many subs today. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for everyone actually watching over on YouTube. Foxy, thank you for the 26 months too. So you notice, like, he's not hard. Once you like kind of have his pattern down, and his pattern is simple, the doggy itself is quite simple. Right, look, like he charges, right? We dash. We keep distance, because if we keep distance, he does the hand swiping. Because if we don't keep distance, he actually doesn't do the hand swiping. So you need to dash through him, but he goes for this. Then you dash behind him, and you can just free reign attack. I think he's gonna go laser beam. That's the only one, like when you get hit. Oh wow, that was bullshit. When you get hit by that. So get his movement down. We just have to like press the buttons at the right moment. Right? As we press the buttons at the right moment, we then do the second fight. But notice one thing. How much damage he's taken, right? So I think we're again... This is like we're half the level of strength to beat him. But if we didn't do all this discovery, right? If we didn't discover all these things, we wouldn't even remotely have the level of strength needed to currently fight this boss. Right? It's like something super important to not forget. Come. Hey. Bullshit. Last try was better. Oh! Against the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Very unlucky. I'm still surprised by the amount of damage he's dealing. I wonder if we should just ignore the lightning damage and go just for full blunt, right? Because most of his damage is coming like from blunt force trauma, I guess. So maybe we should just focus on like just get blunt under control. That we just take somewhat less from that. And then like if we take lightning, like we just have to dodge the lightning, right? Hey chat, it can't be that hard. We just have to dodge the lightning damage, huh? What's the worst thing that happens? We're not dodging the lightning damage? So like, as long as we dodge the lightning, we're good. Also, he's definitely not vulnerable to fire, Chad. Okay, let's have him charge. Oh! Wow, I get thrown off rhythm. But if the paralysis hits, by the way, we die. So how do we now find like a good difference between the blunt force trauma and not? Let's take that one, just to have like a balance between paralysis and blunt, right? Like a little bit of both in both worlds. That should work. Oh wait, he does that first? That's new. Seems like we've fought the boss too many times, guys. He starts acting erratic. Oh, yikes. The moment you made the boss behave weird. Okay, that's just bad when you're so close to him. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash, dash, 7, 8. Then one heavy attack. And out of the way. We got 5 heals left, which is actually quite immense. Wow. What the hell? He threw it in the one direction to turn around. Hello there. Equius for the priest that you're struggling with before you use the bone whistle. Before he throws his spear, it glows red. That's your dodge window. So he holds the spear up, it glows red, you dodge. Then he jumps forward with the hit, you dodge through him, and then you hit him in the back. That paralysis damage, by the way, is off the charts. Like, feels like the blunt trauma damage is completely useless because even if we get the blunt trauma, right? The actual damage that he deals is like completely off the rocker. Like, right? If that hits me, we're just as good as that. Okay, don't let me stand up. Don't give me any iframes. Don't give me any iframes, chat. I don't need them. Could we have not stood up faster? No, I tried. We couldn't. Okay, conclusion. Let's put that back on. That yell, by the way, doesn't do any damage to us because of the Dracolich pendant, in case you wonder. I should have never killed us. Can you outlevel bosses or scale them with your level, Blackwater? I don't know if they scale with your level. What is very important as you're fighting bosses, they'll always do damage, okay? Step number one, bosses will always do damage. So what you're trying to do, most certainly, is you're trying to get to the point where you deal a lot of damage too. Okay? Because right now, you might notice, yes, the boss does a lot of damage to me, right? But, oops, that was bad. Sorry. But we're doing an equivalent amount of damage back to him as well. So despite him being like maybe somewhat dangerous, right? We are also very dangerous. And that's the big point here. Oh, Jesus, what is happening, chat? Yeah. Sorry. Let's focus. It's all about the damage you deal versus the damage he deals. Like, because if we're fighting this boss and he deals this much damage, but we don't do any damage, right? What's going to happen? We're going to have to, like, every trade we do is going to feel bad. But right now, even if he hits me, at least I'm retaliating in kind, right? That's very important. Like, right? Sir might... wow. Sir might do a lot of damage, but I do a lot of damage too. If you're in Zone 1, Blackwater. In Zone 1, the end boss, super easy to beat. Sorry, Equius. Even without any discovery. So during my review access, I rushed through the game and I didn't do any discovery. You know what happened? I ended up in zones where I was just too weak for. But I wasn't too weak for, right? I was just undiscovered and my damage wasn't upgraded. Because I was literally missing like 60% of the damage that was possible at that given point. And that's like the big difference there. If you have all the possible damage or not. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was no reason I got hit by that. He's gonna charge past now. Then he's going to do all his attacks, and then he's doing laser breath. That's hard-coded. And he does 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. Charge. Hopefully hand claw. Yeah. And usually... Yep. No, charge. We got 7 heals left, which is quite impressive, so to say. That one hits me is bullshit. I have all the things. Unlucky. This looks like a cheap copy of WuChang fight versus Tiger in the Water Blood. No, Kagami. This is not the Tiger in the Water and the Blood. The whole theme of the level has been corruption, so that's the corruption you have here. But what you're missing is the actual dude on the back of the Tiger, because this is the fight actually against the General, who has at some point slain this beast, and this beast is now only being animated by the lightning the General is pumping into this beast, which is actually a really funny design. Also, the Tiger was a more martial artist practicing enemy, right? Oh, yikes, that was bad. This is a complete different movement set. Is the game good? Yes, Freezing. It has been amazing. Some bosses are simplistic and gimmicky. Other bosses are harsher. So far, there have been 2 really strong bosses. One was a lady with 2 swords, and she was, well, maybe she wasn't difficult. It was just me having the wrong weapon. So with me using the axe, I might have just put myself in a position of disadvantage. So I can't say that, if I'm honest with you. The Tiger here is... It's not really tough, right? This is just me blundering around. So I wouldn't say this is too difficult yet, especially not the general phase. The general phase seemed to be rather easy, but I'll say that now and we're still fighting him, right? So just a fact that it's like just not too complicated in what he generally does. Right? Oh, wow, bad. Okay, that standing up into the iframe is just impossible to dodge. So if I get hit by this, I'm just dead. Madame 2 swords, exactly. His damage is insane, but he looks easy. Exactly, Freezing Pulse. This is one of these bosses that, like, high damage output, but also, like, very low variety in things he does, because the things he does are always the same. He doesn't have like much mutations going on. The difficulty here is just a stat tank. I guess what I could do is I could put some points more into vitality, but I also don't think that that would actually change the outcome, because this charge here is meant to hurt you. Also important to know like when to be at him and when not, because I think I'm overstaying partially. Is it just me or is the dodge like quite early? See, like that's always the same mutation. There's never a difference in that one. So he'll go for that, then he'll go for charge. So like the charging dodge timing is so early. Yeah, like see that one, because now I have to drink, even though I want to do damage. And yes, he just turns 360 around. Ow. Oh. I felt like I should have died there. Did not do a good job. Okay, we got 5 heals. I think 5 heals is what I'm gonna aim for. There's only one move I didn't completely understand on his big form, because he turned into the guy and he had a charge, but the charge didn't have a lunge, so it was just a charge, right? That's what I meant. There's a lightning field. Oh wow, that beam. Didn't see that coming. This charge? Shit. See, like, even the face here, it seems more chaotic, but it's still charge into something, into charge into something. I stood in the lightning field. That was my mistake, right? And I didn't see his mouth beam coming. But he did 2 mouth beams in that phase already. 2 mouth beams is just like the easiest damage phase, though. The mouth beam, you need to roll to the left. I rolled backwards, Jared. So when he does the mouth beam and you roll backwards, you're dead, right? When you roll forward, it's fine. But sidewards, it's fine. Because if you roll backwards, you just get beamed again. It's like an instant punishment. I feel like these thingies are just staying a little bit too long. Wow. See, like, if you roll to the side, you're good. I finally understood the lunge of the animation, like how he's actually lunging. Because if you look at his legs, he just leaves the ground for a second there. Did anyone notice that? Took me just such a long while to see when his legs are actually leaving the ground. See, like he walks, and then suddenly he does a jump. Right, and you need to, like, the moment where he does the jump, if you then hit the button, that's like where you're good to go. Wow, I staggered him? How? How's parrying? There's parrying, but it's bound to weapons. Okay. to the side, and now he goes charge. He, by the way, points his finger when he goes charge. Like, you can actually see it. He points it, like, see, he points his finger forward. Then he goes charge. And forward. Okay, I'm just trying to like stay as healthy as I can, right? Like to not have like a single point of damage taken. Oh, shite. Okay, he's pointing. Pointing. Shit, finally he had me. No, very unlucky. Big Deebs, dude, yes. So, got that. So we can get a damage window. Oh, you have tons of damage windows. You just have to be behind. Like, the boss has swinging motions, mostly left-sided, actually. So if you are right behind him, I have a left side orientation because I'm left-handed. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Maybe think about it yourself. But I tend to dodge always to the left. Like, dodging to the right doesn't make sense to my brain. But he's swinging his lance on the left side. So actually, if we were dodging to the right, that would be better. Oh, that was just really bad. And this is actually really important for a lot of Souls games. So some bosses you can only beat when you're dodging to the right. And some bosses you have to dodge to the left, right? It sounds stupid, but it is like the way it is. So versus the lightning dude, the damage phases are when you're close, right? You gotta be close. Look, we actually staggered him again. Crazy, right? Yeah, we got this, chat. Okay. So he's gonna run around. Wait, he's not running around. I thought he's just doing the thing. Wow. He did something different, chat. I can't deal with this. Yeah, like, see? He does this now. Okay, stand still, because you want these things to accumulate. Because he's always going to do the beam. That's, by the way, big damage phase. And he jumps. And he points. And if you're close, you can get like a couple of hits usually in, right? See, swiping, left side swiping, then you can actually clash. That's important. Clashing is when you attack in the same moment he would attack. So we're kind of like countering each other's move. Shit, I'm not there to attack him. Now he's gonna jump up. Damage phase also because he's like incapacitated in that phase, right? Aye, lightning. So in the phase where he's going, you can actually attack him, right? Thorm, good to see you there. How you doing? Wonderful, good day. Thank you for the 38 centuries of support. Would be cool if PvP had Clash and whoever mashed the button faster wins. I mean, Clash is kind of like what you have in For Honor. Because in For Honor, it's like you hit in the same direction, right? As your opponent, and then you clash. I do like the clash mechanic here. I just don't try to enforce it, if that makes sense. So if I by chance clash with the enemy, yeah, but I'm not building on it. It's more like, okay, cool. You know, I was lucky enough to hit in the moment where you hit, but it's not like, yeah, I definitely planned for this to happen, right? That is not the case, my friends. Oh, bad. Oh, actually, he went for his throat. Thought he's gonna. Okay. Lift your arm up. He does that kind of like when he feels we're pressuring him too much, right? So now he's going to charge. Then that ball's going to explode. But we also know he's going to go for the laser beam. Could have probably taken him down, if I'm honest with you. But let's hope he charges now and then he just goes for the claw lifting. Oh. Claw lifting, thank you. So like what we have is first phase. Hans, I can read your message in a bit. Shit, I need to, like, I don't exactly know when and where the things are striking. So it's kind of hard for me to interpret. Oh. It's gonna point now his finger. Oh no! Laser beam. See how much like damage you can deal there? Oh no, that one should have never caught me. Oh, range. Lightning resistance thing. I have lightning resistance. I have. So, I just see your build video. The axe is run still. I'm done with the boss near the temple, the last boss before the video ends. But what to do after? Do you have a video on that? Hans, after you're done, you have to ascend to the next region. You get an item from the... You get an item from the boss to unlock the next zone. Come on, chat. At this point, it's only a matter of time. It's not a matter of, like, if or if not. Rain? Oh, wow. It's always the stage you're wishing for when you're fighting a boss, right? That you reach this, like, I only need X more tries than I got it done. That means you understood what's going on. Yikes. Wow, 3 times trying to dodge behind him. I'm gonna like willfully go away from him, because if you stay too close to him, he just gets stuck in a certain animation, and like you just know he's gonna do attack X, right? But if you go away from him, like you're pretty much forcing him to reset the AI and do something different. And you want to stand a certain away, because else he doesn't do this upper claw attack. He does only do that when you dash away and when you keep a certain distance. If you dash too close, then actually do win. See? So simple in this game. Like, you can enforce boss patterns. Like if I rush right away up, he's also... Shit. Uh-huh. There's one past me. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, nope. No. Okay. There's more luck than anything else when I actually dodge something there, because I just smashed the dodge button. No, the jumping. Lunches are insane. Yep. Okay. Upgrade. So we need to pretty much go through the first phase with most of my mana intact that I can. You know what we should do? We should just put on full lightning equipment. I should say screw the damage we're going to be taking from him. I'll just not get hit. Okay. Shan. The trick is I'll just not get hit. By the way, before you ask, are we appropriately leveled for this? Yep. We are as high level as there is possible, but it's not about the level, it's actually about the heals and the damage boosts you have. So I have all the heals and all the damage boosts you could have in this stage. Wait. Okay, he did something completely different. Okay, that surprised me. That surprised me. What we could do is we could get more madness upgrades, because I don't actually in my skill tree have madness upgrades. Madness says you're taking more damage, right? And you can take upgrades that make you take less damage when madness is above 50%. My madness is above 50%. Surprise. I could take more. Usually the answer is no to getting hit. I mean, it's crazy how much you can actually avoid getting hit in this game, though. Like, right, a lot of the Souls games, like, they make it relatively hard to no-hit. Gotta say, WuChang is not one of these where you're like, you know, it's completely impossible. And when I was playing Kazan, the first Berserker, I was like, what, no-hit run on that one? Nah. That's not going to happen, right? Did we just 50% the tiger here in no time? With one wombo combo, Chad. Good. Good. My phone keeps ringing. Yeah. Oh. No way. That was a good start, though. Like, we definitely had, like, a better vibe this time around. The problem is, like, his lightning bolts, right? They keep hitting you in the back. It's really not the tiger. It's you hit him, and then you get, like, minusculely strafed by the lightning, and then the lightning does a lot of damage to you. It's just, like, it's really... Just, right? So that's, like, literally the biggest problem here. Why can't we stagger in second phase? I mean, it's not like we really stagger a lot too. Not sure if Axe is just not for staggering, right? I'm more impressed how we made it through phase 1 without, like, taking a single heal. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. I wish I could tell you, like, I'm better. By the way, you can stagger him in phase 2. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, just better. That was a good one. Like, we're still in his butt and we're dodging the lightning, and then we're dodging the lightning again, and then... A redmond from the War of Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact, capable of increasing the mana base recovery potency to its maximum from within the impetus repository. Lotus claimed that Zhang Zhong Rampage claimed... Sorry. I don't know, seriously. In death, Liu Wangzui used the object to bring him back, yet receiving the dead only deepened the sins of suffering of the world. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has power altered chains of casualty. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. That was totally me trying to somehow read it, but overwhelmed. Okay, now we need to kill the bird though. So the thing is, we killed this, but we need to kill the bird lady. So this wasn't even the boss, chat. Okay. That wasn't even the final boss of this area. So here, by the way, chat, while above 90% madness, the final strike of a weapon light attack combo restores health, which is really important. Okay. Because what we need to do is we need to go to the avian dwelling now. And I have absolutely no clue how to beat that one. Okay. That one is... She does Poise Break, I think. She's gonna be immune to Poise Break. Because let me show you, ladies and gentlemen. So this all was just the interlude to fight against this lady.
At last, you've come before me.
Yep, great. She has weirdly delayed attacks.
Thanks to
I want to watch the cutscene. There's no cutscene. There's literally no cutscene. So my problem is I'm not sure if I can now enter the dream because I was told I should enter the dream, right? But if I enter the dream right now, do I skip this region and can't return, or can I return? So I wanted to, I want to take the risk because it said like, enter the dream to receive the deity's blessing. But what if that like kicks me out of the potential progression?
At last, you've come before me. I shall cleanse all.
If you're asking me, Pony, why don't you attack her? I have no clue when and how. I always thought when she does that, I could attack her in the back, but I can't. Like, compare her for a second to what the boss did, right? Like, the dog boss is a joke compared to her. And look at how much damage I now did to her. Nothing, right? So I'm not even sure if I'm if I'm supposed to fight her right now. Right? Like compare this to the damage we've done to the dog boss. But you can stagger her. So I feel like this is like part of the what I have to do, right? But you seem to also only be able to stagger her when she does the charging, right? So, like in these phases, you're literally forced to dodge. or block or whatever, right? Because you're not supposed to... So what I'm waiting for her is to do the charge. And when she does this... Oh, not that one.
A mere mortal.
The game leads into the stagger for way too much. No, I think it's good because not every boss can be staggered, Jared. So this backstab stagger is deceiving because you're going to be hunting the moment where you can backstab stagger. But as you notice, it's not that easy. So I know I can backstab stagger her. I know I can hit her in the back. But knowing that I can hit her in the back and hitting her in the back, right, are two complete different things. I mean, I know it's technically possible, right? It's technically possible that we hit her, but practically, this is looking a little bit different. It's the same with the other lady. So there was the 2-sword lady, and you're like, I know I can do this to you. But finding the opening where you can do this to the opponent, that's crazy.
At last.
So she goes up. She throws these. These are easy to dodge. That's not a problem. I technically think you can stagger her there if she would be close enough to you. 1. See, like, she does Starfall, and... So when she does the charge, we need her to do the charge. Goodness Christ. So if she does the charge... Please, no, you're supposed to do the charge. See, like, it looks like we can hit her, but usually she goes into this water flowing form before you can actually do this to her. Did it? Okay, do it again. Charge. 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 No, I said charge. Jesus. It's so sudden, right? Like there's I'm waiting for the moment where she Okay, we can do it, chat. So that's 2 stagger windows. You got it, right? Okay, nice. I think there might have been a stagger window too, but I'm not entirely sure, and I was too scared to actually risk it. This is the way how you have to beat her. And then obviously her phase 2 is going to be so insane that you don't even have a chance anymore. Right? See, that happens when you miscalculate, then you die.
Thinks to best me.
Feels like we took a 70% damage nerf to the weapon. See, Jared? And that's why I'm not sure if I should fight her. Because if I now go to the next region and get 2 or 3 more weapon upgrades, she's gonna be vastly easier. Because I struggled to do damage. It's not that I couldn't kill her, right? If I bang my head against the wall long enough, and if I find all the stagger windows, I am pretty certain I will get her down. But is that it? Is that the smart part? Is that the intelligence way of doing it? Or would it be smarter to go for the next?
At last. You've come before me.
I mean, at least her damage output is low, because that's also something to look at, right? She doesn't do that much damage. I mean, sure, she hits, but she doesn't hit like a train. Oh my lord, how bad was that? Like the tiger hit like a train. She just hits like a mini wagon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. See, but you need to be so close to her that you can instant stagger her. Otherwise, you're just stuck in her maze of hits. Right? And I can't hit her there. Even though I feel like that is a stagger window. And I know we have staggered her there, right? See, that was insane. But this boss is literally all about, like, you gotta consistently do the perfect dodges behind her. And then you're good to go, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? No? 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 Ow. Okay, so we can't push into her in that phase. Good to know. Or bad to know. I don't know. I mean, this is the best phase we've had so far. I don't know if that's saying much. Okay, cool. But how about no? I mean, like, your first phase was cool enough, lady, because I felt like I had a chance. No? Ah! Lady, like, zero chill. I mean, well, good fight. Good fight, chat. I think we got this. Their parry. There's a perfect block and there's a counter. But the perfect block and the counter each have to be learned for specific weapons. The problem is that the blocking doesn't give you Skyward Might. So if I then choose to block everything perfectly, what's the use, right? So the way how you fight is usually over clashing. I can't shake the feeling that the phase where she puts the feathers down would technically be a potential backstab. Okay, explain to me how we managed to turn this one into a backstab, Chan. I don't get it. Kill me. I'm not vibing that try.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Why most Chinese games females are almost naked? Oh, it's very simple actually, Monsterino. The Eastern game developers believe in if you actually watch anime and so on. Often, why would you want to play an ugly character that fights other ugly characters? Okay? That's literally their mindset. If I'm playing a game and there's a gal, why shouldn't the girl be hot? Right? Why would I be an ugly motherfucker that's fighting another ugly motherfucker? Can't I be one hot lady fighting another hot lady? Why not? Right? Where's the issue? Oh my lord, I am so bad at the game. I lost my mojo, chat. Lost my mojo. Yep.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
So that's the mindset why it is this way. What's your build setup, Snow? We're playing magic together with the magic together with Great Axe. Even though we gotta try out some different spells. So I wanted to swap out this one for the ethereal form because the fire blade does not make sense for this fight. We're never gonna get to use it. Now, obviously, some people don't like their characters to be attractive or overly attractive, and they discredit games for it. I mean, have you seen how many people told Stellar Blade is a terrible game just because the main character is running around in a bodysuit? And Stellar Blade has been arguably one of the better games to release. Don't know if I actually played Stellar Blade, but the game is an absolute banger.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Oh my lord, how am I not able to dodge that?
I shall cleanse all.
That was a clash, chat. See, I feel like theoretically we were behind her. Oh, so theoretically that should have been a stagger.
Thinks to best me.
What's the best spot to farm Mercury game? I wouldn't farm ever. Like, so far, you get more than enough. You get more than enough Mercury if you actually discover. So if you're not willing to discover, if you're not willing to see the world and what the world has to offer, then you're most likely going to be underleveled. Right?
At last. You've come before me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my lord! Why can my brain not comprehend that one? See, where was that not a hit? That was a direct stagger, lady. I won't accept anything else.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
She's just like turned slightly in that moment.
To best me.
I'm level 49, same as boss. You're too soon here. Snow. You're not supposed to be here. This is an optional boss, Snow. You probably didn't do the main quest of this area. So I finished the complete main area. We're currently sitting at level 62. And I have enough red mercury here with the flawless red mercury, glistening, crystalline. If I actually pump all the mercury out, I could probably be 64. Okay. Not only am I 62, I also have vastly more upgrade material. So I'm sitting at the end of the radiant red feather upgrade tree. And that's probably what you're missing. You're already doing very few damage to her, so you don't want to do even less damage to her, right? You don't know how you get here. That's fine. Like, this is an optional area, Snow, that you discover, but you gotta go back to the main area ASAP. Humble advice. Great start. I wonder if, like, we can stagger her there, right? See, like, when she summons the water bubbles, she actually turns in a circle. I feel like it should be possible to backstab her there. Oh my lord, I was definitely out of that. I don't accept that. See, like, that stagger makes no sense because she walked through me, and since my axe was, like, coming out on the other side... Wait, like, oh my goodness, I think I understand the feathers now. You have to dash through her in the clockwise. Because the feathers explode clockwise, right? So we would dash clockwise through her. See, like, we clearly hit her in the back. Clearly. Stagger proof in some faces. See, like, they explode clockwise, so shouldn't we be able to... Oh my lord.
Thinks to best me.
This reminds me of the dragon from WuChang. Who remembers the lightning dragon? he has a human form, and then he goes into his lightning dragon form, and like, he never made sense to me when he's in the air, right? If the lightning dragon goes in the air and he goes like to 3 corners and dashes around and dashes in the middle, and I always had to cheese him, and that was the advantage of WuChang, right? So the long brother, exactly. In WuChang, you had the opportunity to use your skills to become invulnerable for the time being. So what we did was, obviously, we were like, yeah, so let's just get invulnerable in a phase we can't handle.
You've come before me.
Okay. And then we're clearly hitting her in the back. See, that's when she walks past me as she shouldn't. Okay. And this time it at least looked like a fight, right?
I shall cleanse all.
You know, once in a while it actually looked like a fight. That's bullshit. Yeah, that kills me. I know she says Starfall, but still. Boss is nuts. It is. And I would like to advance further in the story before I handle her. What you can do is you can use your Bone Whistle. So you have an item. And it's called the Bone Whistle. And that's actually an interesting question. If you have to use the Bone Whistle for this fight. And you know why? Because it might summon the old man. Fuck. That's a good question. Because we're here with the old man. The old man of the mountain. The old general. The old dude. And he was severely wounded and he wanted to fight with us. So that's a good question. Let's actually see if the Bone Whistle summons the old man.
At last. You've come before me.
There, he is there. Yeah, I knew it. Chad, look.
I shall cleanse all.
Okay, it's the white-robed elder. So it makes sense, but the question is rather, do we need him to...
Start fall.
That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't use the summon as well, but the question is, like, there is a bonus boss fight here. That's not actually the lady, so she's not even the final boss fight of this area, right? She's just one boss fight. There is after her, there is the opportunity to fight the elder, I think. Snow. 100% certain. I'm not sure if now is the time though or later. That's what intrigues me here currently, right? So let's do this with a Bone Whistle again. I'm willing to Bone Whistle here, Chad. I'm sorry. The orb on the ground are my salts. My mercury. Only I don't have any mercury left after dying so many times.
You've come before me.
Ah, I'm so bad at the game. I'll just have to accept that she's my blind spot this time around. Right, sometimes you have your blind spot bosses that are just hard to beat. And they don't make much sense to you. Wow. Talk about being bad at the game. Okay, you just do it twice. Cool. Can't wait for her to change like target mid animation and just focus me. He can heal? That's hacks. I mean, at least we managed to get her down to half HP, right? One's with the guy, one's without the guy. No, I'm not even sure how useful like the support is, because half of the time you're not actually getting to the bird lady because she's like just so agile around the world. Okay, now she goes water magic. Okay, chat, look at this. Oh, the elder's just gaming, chat. He's just gaming. He doesn't care. Chat, look at him. He doesn't care. No F's given. The elder guy's like, nah, I see lady, I go bonkers.
Heaven's stars.
Oh wow, no, she's in phase 2. Phase 2 is the phase where she did not have any chill. Do you remember, Chad? You know that you think phase 1 was bad? You're wrong. Haha. I want to say like super dash, but it's more like haha. Random coincidence. Oh my lord. Wonder if you can max skill tree in one playthrough. The max level is 290 or something like that. Also, what does max skill tree use you, right? So the only use of the max skill tree is in the long run, that you're getting, what's it called again? Max skill tree, brain, say it. You're getting more base stats, but what do more base stats use you if your weapon doesn't scale with it? So my weapon is a strength scaling, so I can get all the strength, but then after strength, I can't get any more, right? There's a parry mechanic like Lies of P. No parry mechanic. I mean, yes, parry mechanic, but no parry mechanic. So Lies of P is built around parrying, where parrying actually also gives you back your heal and everything. So everything in Lies of P is around the parry, right? Where in this game, everything is around the dodge. So that you gotta accept that, right? I know some people don't like the dodging, but like sometimes a game is just about that. And not about any other motion of damage negation. So this is a dodging game that wants you to dodge and that really wants you to use the dodges, right? It doesn't want you to use anything else. Okay, lady, I hit you now multiple times in the back. You still haven't been staggered. Am I a joke to you, lady? Doesn't acknowledge my existence. Okay, we're in phase 2, chat. We made it. Once in a while without taking tremendous damage, so that's kind of cool. You know what we need? We need grenades here. Like, imagine I actually had a spell I could throw. You know what? I need a spell and grenades in this moment. So I can use my spell to shoot at her while we're waiting for her to be done with, like, casting. Okay, why does her water explosion just kill us almost? Lady, listen. Could you turn around for a second, lady? You know, Bert lady. Oh no. Wonder who this is going to target me. Who else would it target? Cut, I can dodge this? I can. Oh, surprise. I actually dodged it. Oh no. Okay, Chan. Technically, this is an easy win, right? We got this. I mean, seriously. I mean, she's nothing. This is a cakewalk, right?
I shall cleanse all.
Yeah, okay, made sense. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening! Everyone clutch your pearls! Whatever there's to clutch. We might have hacked it. We hacked it. Why don't you use spells you can equip 4 at the same time? The main reason I don't equip 4 spells at the main time is because I don't like the way how they're routed, because I have to hold down Y and then I have to remember which spell there is, and the moment it takes me to actually think about it just takes too long. Okay? That's it. It just takes too long. My brain just melts in that amount of time. So I'd rather like just have my main spell that I actually use. I have that on 1. And then worst case scenario, put like a spell on 2 that you're going to get used to. That worst case scenario, I have like something like here. See, that's RT. And I always forget that RT and LB is. Okay, 48,000, ladies and gentlemen. We killed the bird lady. The bird lady was the... But now is the big question, right? I think the old dude should be somewhere. Because the old dude asked me to do this. But now watch this. Okay, this wasn't the end. $48K is not much. Considering that I need like, what, 18 or so per level. This is not a lot. Okay. Just missed 10 years sub streak. Seems good, but now we can celebrate 10 years plus 1. Battlemoist, thank you for the 121 centuries of support, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Battlemoist for 2-3 months of subscriptions. Thank you, my friend. Very good to see you there. Big pleasure. Happy you made it to such a long time. So, like, I can't really get much more strength out of this. Like, I have all the points taken. Like, this is the last points we can take, pretty much. Strength-wise. But again, that wasn't actually it. Because now, my assumption is... So I helped the old man of the mountain. Like, he was having... problems getting it up, okay? And I helped him get it up. But in case you forgot, ladies and gentlemen, back here... is definitely a boss fight area. There he is. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen. He might only appear if you summon him as a help.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine, the relic reawakened the general and his warriors. But their minds were gone. Discern the truth. and then
Tigraliz pendant.
we shall
Okay.
speak again.
Tigraliz pendant. What does it do? Increases damage up, but also increases damage taken. Cool.
Discern the truth.
Discern the truth and we shall speak again. Okay, so he's not ready yet for our fight, chat. We need to first discern the truth. Whatever that means. I mean, seriously, what do you mean? A jade pendant shaped into a legendary beast, tigraliz, that symbolizes courage and strength. Likely claimed from the corpse of a soldier of old. The fierce battle took place here some 1,000 years ago, and legend claims the battle was against non-human beings. So he says, discern the truth, and then he's ready to mingle and jingle. How's the game? Is it worth the buy? We just had the last 2 hours, 2 boss fights in Treyas. Alone, that is either very frustrating or quite challenging, and I will go with quite challenging. I had like tons of fun right now beating these bosses and fighting against these lads. So I'd say, well done, right? GG, big enjoyment. Overall, game is very good, has plenty amazing boss fights. I would say there is a disparity in difficulty, which means going through the level is often relatively easy, but the bosses can be significantly harder than that. So you might not necessarily be prepared for it, right? You think you're ready. You think you're Mr. Big Dick swinging it around and clip a clapper, but it turns out that you're getting your face caved in left, right, and center by everyone as soon as you're at the boss. Okay, this priest wants something from us. Hand over the sacred
God has the
token.
power to bring the dead back. Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high. May the light, may the glory of God guide.
Okay.
May the glory of...
I got an item for him too.
What treasures do you have for me to
Hand over the copper drum.
rumor whether it's only I have fine
And hand over the...
the rebels.
Okay, buy. What can I buy now, chat? Because this is like, the North General helmet. It's good against paralysis. We get the North General's Bam Braces and the North General's armor. I think I'm going to buy that set. Okay. We also have the Sovereign's Dragon's Robes. They're good against all kinds of magic. Very interesting. I like that. I'm going to buy them too. Sovereign Zangshu Arm Guards and Sovereign Zangshu Robe Skirt. Increases your weapons and magic damage would be the Bird Pendant. Recovers health upon defeating enemies. Increases damage against large. I have that. Okay, my problem is right now, I don't know where to continue. The Reverend Temple wants to talk to me. Okay, let's go back, talk to the temple. There's no, honestly, to Bert, everything I have so far found was through discovery. So the more discovery I do, the more things I have found, and I've not been disappointed yet. So every piece of discovery has felt worth it and challenged me. So I like that a lot.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
Oh, he's going insane.
But now, justice has been served.
Okay. Man's just cracking up and losing it, chat. But there was the picture of a lady too, chat. So there needs to be a lady somewhere that we can talk to, but where is she? Because she wasn't here, close to the altar. So, Tuberted, I totally agree with the stupidity of sometimes the quests. It should be natively achievable. Ergo, I should be able to go through the game to find all this stuff. It shouldn't be that I need to, as you say, put on a certain helmet, put on a certain item to then talk to a wall and find an invisible wall. As much fun as people have finding out Elden Ring stuff, I feel often Elden Ring stuff, Soul stuff is overdone. Like, there's a limit to how much discovery I'm willing to do to find things, right? There's a limit to how much I'm really willing to look at before it just gets tedious and I can't be asked. Okay, there's no one here, right? It's him, and he has gone batshit apeshit crazy. And downstairs, we haven't found anyone as well. But there is supposed to be one more at the Reverend Temple, right? Go for teleport. See, it shows... It's the girl, probably. Shan. It might be the girl. Give me a second. There's only one more persona that is possible to get talked to. And that would be the tiny girl outside here. Go around. Oh, she's gone. Oh, there she is. What's up, tiny girl? Can I not talk to her? Tiny girl? Wait, can you actually find a different way to her now? Because I never could find a way to her. That made sense. But it looked like up there I could actually now walk to her. No, still not, right? Who am I supposed to talk to? No, now I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. So where the hell do I go now? Let's go back to the altar because it seemed to be the end here, right? I killed the general, but there's nothing where I can no, there's a door. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I missed the door. Mount Zhenwu.
Didn't that Zhang Xianzhong? His yet someone dares to try to grab. Let me show you the
Go
right
to
path.
Hillswood. Wait. He wants to send me to Hillswood, but there's like I can discover too? I mean, do I just want him to send me, or... Bamboo path. Yeah, it feels like I don't want to listen to him. If you remove the performance issue, the game is good. Well, the thing is that the game doesn't have a performance issue. It's only people that don't know how to set their settings, and they suck at, like, really setting up games properly, so... Yeah. Hello, Mr. Panda Bear. Buy. Okay, I can buy the steam-powered spear. I could buy a Panda Bear mask. A cozy hat piece style after a panda exuding a life of adorable and charm. Doesn't have burn wow, that helmet is insane, Chad. It has blight, poise break, paralysis. It has despair. It has corruption, frostbite. It doesn't have burn, though. Might be the best helmet in the game. Okay, what can I say? Putting it on. So the game does not have performance issues, no. There was a patch also this morning that pretty much made the game even more fluent than it already was for me. So that just as an FYI. Game was already good. Now it's even better. Okay, I'm still unsure if I should have, like, let the guy transport me to Hillswood, right? Sacre bleu. I wish they had the option to play as a male or female character. I mean, it's a single player game with a story, so I'm always like, I play a character for a reason, right? This character is in here because, like, she's the protagonist. No one asked in Sekiro for a female character, right? Everyone was just happy with a male character. This is eerily simple after the stress I went through like just a second ago. This is a bit too easy almost. I wonder if I'm just making it hard for myself fighting through here, because again it said like travel me to Hillswood. So could I have just let him bring me there? Swift Poise Break. Oh. Swift Poise Break. Interesting. They put low Steam requirements. No, so the game is actually launching with a TSA. The game is launching with the wrong frame generation on and with the wrong super sampling, blah, downscaling, and TSR is terrible. So I think most people like just launched with the wrong settings. Recommended is a GeForce 2070. I mean, it should run with a GeForce 2070. It should, in my humble opinion, just not good. I think the problem is that a lot of the games nowadays require you to have frame generation on, right? And like some of the older GPUs can't do the frame generation or can only do the first generation of DLSS or FSR and so on. Okay, let's try again. But this time we're following only the other path. Ow. Am I really bad? No. I'm actually very talented. And this is part of my talent, to step into every shit available. Because here was also a path to the right, Shan. So there was one path to the left and to the right, and the path to the left also has another path to the left. Because why wouldn't the path to the left have another path to the left to just make you feel like, what the fuck is happening? To give you a good feeling of, Is this plant alive? Is it waving at me? I hate you. Just waiting for the level to throw another rock at me. Okay. Demon time. Animation looks so good. Yes, indeed, they do. I mean, game definitely has the looks nailed down in terms of general animation and everything. The boss fighting also feels good. Music could be better. Like, I mean, if I compare it to Clair Obscur, for example, or Elden Ring or everything, right? You just notice that is no AAA super performance, right? And that's fine. Like, not everything has to be a AAA super performance. Okay, that dude is just going nasty. Radiant Red Feather, let's go. I think I need like 2 more Radiant Red Feathers or something. Radiant Red Feather. What do I get here? Spell. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. What's the spell called? Heavenly Thunder. Oh, I want to use that one. Heavenly Thunder spell. Okay, call down lightning, strike an enemy, then spreads outwards. Okay, cool. So that was it? That's why I came here? Okay, cool. So if that was it, if this is the reason I came here, then I can actually take my... capable of increasing the arm ancient chisel. Where do I use that one? Oh, I wanted to return. No mercury cost. Does increase your madness. Yep. It's like, oh no, madness increase. Okay, so it said inside the repository, I can increase my thing to the max, but where? Where can I increase my thingy to the max? Right? I need Forgotten Remembrance here still. Ah, the Ancient Chisel here. No. Doesn't make sense, huh? Where? Legend claims, okay, so capable of increasing the mana base recovery potency to its maximum from within the impetus repository. But where? Am I just missing something? When I don't see the option, right? Here's mana potency. It was health recovery. What's any of the StarCraft? I haven't watched StarCraft in a long while. I wonder if I should still have the storyteller take me to the village. I feel like the village might be another region that you only get to when you actually talk to the guy. Right? Illegal deeds flourish very overside. Oh, hello, mister.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie in the ground. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as may our paths cross.
And we're straight away going to the side to figure out if there's anything bonus to discover. Right, Chad? Bonus discovery. I repeat, bonus discovery. Ah, what a good feeling when you just one-hit something. It's been a while since we one-hitted things, so we'll take it. This did look like a potential elite fight to me. But I got light and bamboozled too, chat. This was just beautiful scenery. Potential big boss fight at hand. Uh-oh, not him. What do you want from me, old man?
Well. No use trying to... There's a nasty...
The demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river even devoured the official name Bai.
Tied to you somehow. Oh, still determined. Oh, take the boat.
Just bring it back. Wait, what? That's it? I can just take the boat and fight a demon?
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up. Sun and I are leaving. Sun and I are leaving.
Okay. Man. Okay. But is that truly it? Does this whole area only exist for these few NPCs and that's that? Tiger pendant. Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attack. Yes, queen. Okay, tiger pendant. Let's go. Interesting. By the way, all in all, we're now 12 plus hours in, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how far we're actually through the game. So it seems like I either take the boat over to the island, or I talk to the old man that he takes me to Hill's Watch, right? Let's see if head to the Bimension. If the Bimension is now just a boss fight, or if it's actually going to be a whole ass area, right? In case you missed it, I have a sword of the Bai lineage. Examine. I feel like this is for story very important here. I'm gonna find all the clues. But who knows?
Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
A spell? Demonbane Strike. That sounds like it could be right up my alley, Chan. Broken belt pinwheel. So the Demonbane Strike. Conjure forth a spear to step upwards and cause feathering damage. Huh, interesting. That's a feathering one instead of magic in this case. I need something more that's like close range so I can follow up right away with a light attack hit. So I need flame strike, something like in that direction, right? Check. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of chisel still clings. The reviews are bad because of performance, and that's it. Okay, so he said there's a demon here, but I haven't found a demon yet. Do I have to take the broken one and add it to this? Well, we already examined it, right? So, no, not worship, not worship. Break that. A broken pinwheel riddled with mottled writing. The belt's encryption is mostly faded with only one name, you, still legible. And my sister's name was by you, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if examining it twice does something. Could you more than once examine it? No. Okay, no way through here as well. I mean, this is weird because the man said recently disturbed faint aura of chisel clings to this. Yeah, but what does that mean? Oh, there's the dude. Wow, Jesus, how did I miss you, sir? There's a shrine too. Wow. I feel rather stupid now.
Ah, WuChang.
Right on
time.
time.
I've uncovered new clues. That chisel. But how did such... Take this. An old boatman at the dock. He seemed to... I've tried it. It seems harmless. I shall continue my search here. If you find yourself in danger.
I feel like this is main story, not side story. Okay, hi. Name's Ponyhoff. So I feel like this might be just a boss fight. Brother, The treasures of Zanbu Temple are mine, yet my wife lost in the throes of childbirth, our son resurrected as a monster, my beloved daughters disappeared without trace. I have failed my ancestors. I have eradicated this abomination and offered my life as a penance. Okay, so the way I understand it is the baby died childbirth and turned into the monster that it is right now. So that is my brother. Can you attack NPCs accidentally? No. Kira has the game better after the update. Yes, the performance was already good before, but now the performance is even better. So that's supposedly our brother, if I understood that correct. Monstrous Toddler by Crew Chan. Wow, he barely takes any damage. Wonder if we can stagger it. Right? Wow, we're like, first and foremost, we're not doing any damage to it. Second and most important, we're not doing any damage to it. Right? Yeah. I wonder currently, like, I want to play until I staggered the boss once. I wonder if there's more to this fight than just fighting it. I mean, we're not going to beat it in the first try right now. I'm noobing too much around for that. Also, feather boss in this game, as they should be. So this is technically the next big challenge. But you notice how we're not doing much damage, right? Compare this to the main story boss. So what we can do is, we can obviously increase our damage because I got new axe upgrades, in case you forget. So we should be able... Now, see, I need 2 more radiant red feathers, and that's what we're going to figure out right now. Because I would like to really very much know... if this is where we're supposed to be. We could also go to the Zenvu altar, right? Because this is still the same area. So this would be the pinnacle of this area, but technically also not the pinnacle of this area. So it's almost like bonus, right? It's almost like we don't have to fight it. Because the old man is like, hey, I can bring you to Hiltswitch.
Didn't I that Chang's yet?
See, he's blah, 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 blah. And we can go to Hiltswitch. So that would be the next area now. Of the main story. Assumingly. Well, let's see how much damage we're actually doing here. So this is Madness Descends. We're suddenly in an area called Hiltswitch. I wonder, is there something behind me? Wait, no, wait, I'm here. At the town, but why? No, wait, why bring me here? Wait, hold on. But why here? What's here that I need to return back to it? But why should I return here? I mean, this area is lightened up, so this area used to be like really, really dark and everything. And the village was overtaken by monsters everywhere. Huh? But why? Yeah, that was the ice region. You know? Well, yeah, I guess we're gonna go back and talk to him again. I still have no clue what he wanted from us. I'm trying to remember. Why to Hiltswitch? What is around that area? Oh, great. He's gone now. I am completely lost now. I mean, we could just go try to kill the boss, but I kind of like, I need to understand why he sent us back there. I mean, the assumption would be he's waiting there somewhere for us, right? Hillswood, Snowy Passage, Cloudspire Outskirt, Rebel Camp. We cleared everything there. We killed the bosses. Okay, so there's technically something we didn't clear. Chad. Let me see if memory serves me right, because if I had in here... It's not about clearing now, it's just about understanding. There is this bridge here over to the town. And that bridge was closed. Yeah. That bridge was closed before, Chad. That's why he's sending us back.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
I wanted to say it looks like he has a temple as a backpack.
Your Majesty, please take shelter here for now.
Beat your brother? No, we didn't beat the brother. We just went away there and continued with the main story.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
Okay, we need frostbite resistance. Okay, sir. I mean, I was just about to do things. I assume we can stagger him, right? He looks like you could stagger him. Wonder if there's a faster way to him. Probably not. Okay, we need frostbite gear. So this one is good against frostbite. This one is bad against frostbite. So see, like this would be vastly better. How does this game compared to Blacksmith of WuChang? Blacksmith is harder and easier at times because Blacksmith has these abilities where you go into monkey mode, where you go into invisibility mode. So here you have to Dark Souls fashion, find the rhythm, find your hitting windows. Then again, some of the fights are easier because you have you can stagger bosses, which is really cool. So if you find a way to hit them in the back, you can actually stagger them, and that's really nice.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Fight the whirlwind!
Oh my goodness. wow. Oh, sure. You stomp the ground and do a lot of frost damage. By the way, do you see how much damage he took, Chad? So if you like this is in comparison to your brother, who gets a minuscule amount of damage, right? This guy takes a lot of damage. Still a bit unhappy with not having the quality of life of Statues of America. Right? So we gotta actually walk to this boss. Is it a long way to walk to the boss? No, it's not a long way to walk to the boss. Still, would I wish that we get ported there? Yes, 100%. Especially since they put one conspicuous mine here that you every time have to walk through.
Once this blade served the Empire.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I knew you could send him.
Skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
See, we can like hardcore damage him.
My loyalty stands.
Oh my lord! You reduce your madness somehow. Yes, at statues in the Shoe Sanctum, you could put divine gifts in there, and these divine gifts will reduce your madness. Now, that being said, high madness is not necessarily bad, as high madness just has you deal more damage and take more damage, but who cares about the taking more damage part? So, you take anyways a lot of damage, so who cares? Yeah, one such combo on the Feather Lady barely took 5% HP. Like, we can 50% that guy right away. I mean, you've seen it. So we're absolutely in the right spot here. And I think, like, if I hit him with a good double combo, I got this already under control. I'm not even too fussed about it. Like, I mean, you've seen my damage there. That was just insane, right? If we now replace Poise Break through Fire, I mean, he's an ice guy. Probably Fire should work against him. Well, it's actually not true, but we'll see.
Once this blade served the Empire.
1, 2, 3. Bullshit, right?
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
I can't dodge. Like, one time it gives me the...
Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
What?
Traitors. Die, rebel scum.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I mean, like, I appreciate your weird-ass grab attack, but how about no? Okay, Coop, how are you liking the game so far? It's pretty good. I mean, the boss fights are fun. Some of them are hard. Some of them are simple. He's one of the more simple ones. I mean, it might look like we're struggling here, but to be honest, we're not. Right? He's just another stepping stone. Like, we're gonna have him destroyed in no time. Compared to the Bird Lady, which I could have taken like another 20 tries, the Tiger boss was difficult. So it's an ebb and flow between hard and easy bosses, and I kind of like it, right? I'm not mad. Do I need every boss to be like a Melania-esque challenge? No, I don't. I'm fine if some bosses are easy, right? But seeing a lot of negative reviews, if you actually look at them, it's performance, which get pretty much fixed ASAP with the day 1 patch, as to expect. So the people are at this point like would have to amend their reviews, but you know how people are. As if they would amend their reviews. Oh my lord. Ja, ich komme gleich. Ich bin die Panda-Bär-Maske. Das ist der böse Onkel. Eis. Siehst du? Ja. Ja? Weil er mich geschnitten hat. Mit seinem Schwert. Und ich versuche ihn umzuhauen. Schnell! Augen zu! Lauf! Komm, nach Hause! Okay. That, like, you know, everything okay, but not the cutting throat of Lady Open part. Let's not have child see that. Okay, Chad? She was like, why is there red on the ground? And I'm like, well, ketchup. Yeah, you can come here and watch until that happens, and then I'm running to close your eyes. Like, if I play a mildly scary game, I'm like, wife, like, child, do not let child come downstairs. Like, one time, I think we're playing Demon Souls, and we're fighting, like, the Armored Spider boss. Or was it Dark Souls 1 Armored Spider boss? I was like, no, child, not seeing this one. They're not going to see Armored Spider boss. It's not that it's super nasty, but it's still ginormous spider weirdness, right? Nightmare avoided. Like, you would be surprised what children have nightmares about. Like, my one child said she had a nightmare about a snake that was chasing her, and she couldn't escape, and the snake wanted to bite her. And that can come from any kind of cartoon, right? That just has a snake in it. So it's not like you don't need like any crazy horrors like to make them traumatized. There's enough casual horrors just lurking around. Okay, how do I avoid the double swing, Chan? Okay, let's go in distance. Yeah, that's how you avoid it. You just get hit by the first hit.
Serve the throne, not betray it.
Anyway.
For you.
I wonder if I could just stay inside of him in that moment and... That was his grab, by the way. We avoided that. No! I was one away. A buck in the street can do it. Exactly, Justin. Boulderfield, thank you for the 90 centuries of subber dubbers. Welcome back, my friend. So you don't need scary games. I mean, as long as you don't tell children things are scary, things aren't scary, right? It's the big thingy. I mean, some things are obviously scary, and some things are obviously gore, so I don't have to tell my children, like, you know, like, you don't want your children to see gore. That's self-explanatory. Do your kids go to school all year round? No, they have like summer 6 weeks vacation. Not 3 months, so not the American style. we get 6 weeks, which is more than enough because most, like, how are you going to take enough free time to have your children covered for 6 weeks, right? Don't actually know how Americans do it with PDO and everything.
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
Okay.
Through frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
Still unsure, so you can dodge the first one. Since when does he throw ice daggers? That's new. No, that's bullshit. I'm like stuck in motion. What am I supposed to do?
Die, rebel scum!
Oh, that doesn't kill me. I thought that always kills me. Huh. Huh. I assume when he jumps and cuts my throat, that's just Joe Ever. Okay, chat. I wish we could beat this guy right now, but my family just asked me to come for food. So I'll be going for food, but I'll make sure to actually upload another video. In case you missed it, we have one VOD already up with all the timestamps from this video. Okay, one VOD, all the timestamps with all the things to find. We also have one video about For the Perfect Start, if you haven't watched that one yet. I'll be making sure to drop another one today. Not sure what the topic is, but it's going to be a good one. Therefore, take care. Have a great, good time, day, evening, night. And I'll see you tomorrow for more. And on Sunday for even more.